Okay, we we have a quite nice evening of pirating to do. I don't think we have anything in particular on our agenda after we so diligently dealt with the fish bases. So yeah, how's everybody doing today? We probably don't even have anything really on our to-do list to do. I have no idea what we're going to be doing today. I did actually look at what we were up to last time. I have no fucking clue, but I did look. So I think we're mostly just gonna be browsing through September, maybe pick up some researches. I do know that we need to get a computer core. It's not in my notes. I should really punish myself for it because it should absolutely be in my notes. But we're gonna get a computer core because this is the thing that we need to research higher studies. Okay, to be fair, I'm building it. Okay, I'm building it, but yeah. So that's kind of like the major blocker here. We have everything we need for higher studies except the computer core, because at the time when I was looking at the requirement for higher studies, when I was looking at them, I'm like, oh yeah, computer core, that's cool. Or personal lab has it. Or the old Earth lab has it, but the old Earth lab only has mainframe. Okay, so yeah, what was that? Ah, storage space, okay. So that's basically what we gotta wait for computer core, which means we're just gonna do nothing for a month. Sounds fun, right? Oh, hello Stargods. Haha. Don't mind if I do. Luckily we're not out of research projects anytime soon, which is quite nice. And ooh, what can you teach me? Oh, you can teach me about the sectopod. I'd love to learn about the sectopod. So yeah, I have nothing else to add to it. I think we've done the hell shells. I'm gonna remove it. We would like to get the humanist leader. We need to make more assault marine armors, and we're gonna make the MPN cannon. Yeah, I think that about sums it up. This is nice and quick. I'm not used to it at all. We're making some additional X-Gauss rifle ammo. We have the Aqua Clips, but we also would like some regular ammo. We need more helium craft bombs. I'm actually gonna go and queue up the MP less cannons because we can. I think I might have already done this actually. Let me double check real quick. Otherwise we are also waiting for, what was it again? What was it again? Oh my god, I am right. We do have the MP less cannons. I don't want to say I feel like I'm very much on point here, but that's good. I remembered. Nice. So let's ship those to Spiderland. But yeah, we also recently researched the prism stuff, so we might actually get a prism mission this month, hopefully. But otherwise, just gonna see where this is gonna take us. We have some plasma weapons to disassemble in the near future, and I do... Ooh, more Stargods, okay. I do also believe that the factory is coming online, but I thought it was this month. It's gonna be next month, and then we are gonna go overkill on our production. I would like a cloning center in one of these bases, probably in Voodoo Grounds to be fair, because then we can do Apponomics. But it would also be nice to have one in Tribal Cave. Look at that! Wow, I'm impressed with myself, sort of. So what are we missing for Apponomics? What are we missing for Apponomics? What are we missing? Oh, the research itself. That's awkward. Unfortunately, it does require a cloning facility to research. I don't really have one on standby. Oh my god, I'm researching it. Wow, I think I'm done here. I'll come back next time, because apparently I'm playing the game without realizing it. So that's some really good stuff. Yeah, that's it. I don't think there's anything else I really need to go over. We have 120 idle brainers, which is exactly what I'm expecting. We're gonna move them back once this luxury condo is done, which should be in 2 days. And we have 5 idle brainers, and they should be in Spiderlands. Once the Hilarion plant and the Astrosensorium are up and running, they are gonna be up and running as well. A Megapole cruiser. Let's go beat up some Megapole. That does sound like fun, right? Okay, we do need an additional nightmare, unfortunately. Did I mean nightmare? I meant saber. We do need an additional saber. Unfortunately, we've first got to research it, and in order to research it, we will need higher studies. So I don't think we're going to be making any aircrafts until... You do have guns, right? Yeah, you do. This is weird. This is very weird. Quite often there is things I'm supposed to do, and I absolutely forget about it, and then it kind of just catches me off guard. But right now it seems that every single thing that I could potentially forget, I've actually done. That also kind of makes me afraid. Cool, and these people have arrived as well. Let's see if we can maybe train them up. Emilia is back, I'm very happy with that. I can assign her a stasis spot, but I don't think I want to do that on account of them quote-unquote disappearing. I've played around with the stasis spots before, right, we gotta make sure that Wood is properly trained. But I've played around with stasis spots before, and every single time I play around with them, people tend to disappear because I think they're assigned to a stasis spot. I just don't know how to pull them out there. I think I've had this issue happen to me 2 or 3 times. Long story short, I'm too afraid to press the button, basically. Anywho... Ooh, that was close. No, I double-clicked. I double-clicked, okay. Yeah, so today is just gonna be a very casual, laid-back, not much is happening day. That's what I think. That's what I think. And we'll see if that's actually gonna hold up. We're gonna take the Leviathan with us, we're just gonna take a whole bunch of... Wait. No, we're not gonna take a whole bunch of people with us without thinking twice. We are actually gonna do this properly. I'd like to point out though that I have... Ooh, assault clones. Assault clone number 7, I believe we're at. Assault clone number 8 and assault clone number 9. Done. Yeah, I want to point out that I have been slightly sick. I've been very cautious, my voice has been pretty messed up, more so than usual. So yeah, if I feel like my voice is actually dying, I might just wrap it up early for today. I don't want to end up with the same situation I was in like 2 months ago? 3 months ago, when I was just happily, oh guys, I'm sick, but don't worry, we're gonna go and play some X-piratez, hahaha, and then I absolutely destroyed my voice. I kinda would like to avoid that. Also, I now remember that lots of people are actually wounded here, because we have been doing massive transformations. On that note, I should actually go and check out my other bases and see if there's some transformations I want to do over there. That was a very long sentence, I did not expect it to be that long. Okay, let's see, we're gonna do some ghost busting. Yeah, so let's go and check some other bases as well. Also, I would like to get a Shade Dullican suit. I need to figure out what I'm missing for it, so that we can put our shades into combat gear. Which actually sounds like a lot of fun. Do I not have assault marine armor? No, I don't. Interesting. Forsted says it. Yeah, so we would need to make a few additional assault marine armors. That's kind of the plan. I did initially mention I only want 4 of them, but I think I'm gonna bump it up to 8, so we're gonna make 4 more. Okay, and off we go for now. Fantastic. It's probably gonna be a day mission, not too worried about it. And let's go and check out Del Toronto. This is my training space, even though I'm not really using it as a training space. But there's lots of transformations we can apply to people. That is what we're gonna be doing first. Second of all, we gotta make sure that our trainings are in order. 3 days, hey there, Havoc. It's always nice having you around. Always nice having people around. I think we gotta do boot camp. I think I've been... Oh my god, that's some terrible voodoo stats. I think I've mostly been holding off on boot camp on a lot of people because of the -1 to voodoo. Which I think can make a big difference. But really, I should not be very picky about it. I really should not be all that picky about it. Right, yes. There is also the question of base defenses. We have railguns, which is quite nice. I'm thinking if perhaps I would want to make additional weapons and start dispatching them to my different bases. Think about X-Gauss assault or X-Gauss rifles. Ooh, cat witchery. The Nekomimi have their own ways of voodoo, but with the knowledge and advanced Starkle technology we possess, we can unleash their true potential of their fickle powers. Only a herbalist class of catgirls has the focus to use them. This path of voodoo is one of subterfuge and calculated lewdness. The elusive catgirl witch uses her innate mental skills via this special outfit converted from Nova's robes. One of the downsides is that she can't wear anything underneath. She can fly, is equipped with the bad touch, requires a library, is invisible, only during nighttime though, and has an evasion of God knows what. She has a spot though, it's quite nice. So yeah, might be very fun to use a catgirl witch, but I always am kind of afraid that they tend to die too quickly. Let's first go all in on the Starkle Novas, and then we'll move on to the Starkle... Ghost Beam! Why am I getting so easily sidetracked by the Ghost Beam? That's actually really nice. I forgot about Ghost Beam. It's gonna be interesting to see the Ghost outfit. And we need the Starkle Operative to get the Sorcerer outfit, and Dark Force as well. But I think one of the side topics should be... Oh? Really? I thought Sectopod would have been one of the side topics, apparently it isn't, so 10-4. Yeah, so the Ghost Beam is going to be interesting, then we also have the XCC Exorcist suit, which I would love to do, but it requires higher studies. This is the major blocker at the moment, so we're going to keep hitting this over and over and over. We can now produce Cat Witch outfits. I think the big problem with the Cat Witch outfits is we need catgirls who are herbalists, and I don't think I have them. We'll check it out here in a second. The Xarquid Carcass. A cute sea creature grown way past what the nature intended. It's herded by the denizens of the depths as a beast of war and controlled by, via their dreams. Aside from its strong tentacles, it sports a fearsome sonic weapon capable of wrecking our day. Absolutely. For its masters, the beast is basically that, a self-propelling gun, protected by a chitinous shell. Its aquaplastic reinforcement doesn't protect the bottom, possibly due to technical limitations of the creature's vet-grown process. Possibly. And now we can butcher the corpses. And a plasma blades. Did you like that plasma bayonet on the super self-charger? Oh shit. Right, I forgot about the super self-charger. I bet you did. How about getting the real deal, not just the wannabe? I won't tell you where I got the plasma blades from, but suffice to say they carry the blessings of the demon gods. Plasma blades dish out some heavy damage and are very accurate. However, they're slow to attack. We might actually take some plasma blades. They're probably very expensive. Oh, actually, it's not too bad. Not too bad. I think I'm gonna liquidate and we're gonna pick some of them up. I think I've always been a big fan of the plasma dagger on account of it having lower time units. Hey there, Hazard. I'm only here for 2 minutes as I'm on a work break, but been watching all the VODs. It's fine. I mean, I'm always happy when you're here, but glad to hear that you're at least watching, joining us in our suffering, right? Great, let's play. I've been enjoying it as well. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. But I hope you're doing well. I hope everything is gonna go well for you, and as always, take care. Don't worry, I'll make sure that not to kill you again. I think. Yes. I'm trying to think if we resurrected you. We had to resurrect you as a shade. I don't know if I did so. I know you're dead. Either way, right, yes. I think the big problem that I have with the Plasma Sword is the 18 time units. If it was 16 it would be doable, but the fact that it has very accurate melee might actually benefit us quite a bit for people with weak melee. So maybe this is just what we need. We'll buy 10. Oh, Nekomimi Renegade, the Golden Storm Gun, or Cannon. A short-range heavy weapon smuggled from the Nekomimis? It unloads its whole clip in just a single shot, pulls weapon, damages armor, and also ignores 20% of armor. That's right. Good stuff. We basically have nothing left. Let's do the Blaster EMP Bomb, because I know that there's quite a bit... Oh, it's only 20 days on average. I thought it would be way more. And Central Scepter at least is done. We have a Spectre, we have a Highway Car. I don't think we're either going to be using either of those two, unfortunately. I do feel like I might actually want to go out of my way and get more Rilken batteries. I might just do that. Might just do that. Let's sell the money purses. And let's sell the bags of cash. I do know that the government is gonna come and knock down my door, demanding 3 million in pay. So yeah, I gotta keep that in mind as we're queuing this up. Nekomimi proof of friendship requires recruit cat girl warriors. Let's keep that in mind as well. I think we have enough star gold ropes to do so. It's quite nice. So I think we're gonna be selling these items. How do you calculate the time of research? Because I think I calculated wrong. Okay, so the way that calculate research works... Oh god. How do I properly explain this? Basically, the way that it boils down is every icon is a different amount. I'm gonna explain it in the most horrendous way here by Yaga. So please forgive me for not making a lot of sense. But basically, the way that I calculate it is every icon indicates a certain amount of days. Double dash is 20, single dash is 5, a dot is 1. And I know there's an Expedia entry about it, but I don't know which one. But that is the average, which means it can either be 50% shorter or 50% longer. So if we were to go and pick up a hash is 50, yes, I don't actually know for certain, to be fair. I want to pull up a good example and I can kind of like highlight it. Yeah, it's 50 to 150%. So let's say that we were to pick up privatizing world peace. So this is 80 days. Which means it can be between 40 to 120. That is basically how I calculate. With one brainer, it's going to take either 40 days to 120 days. If you have two brainers, it's going to be 20 to 60. And I always like to say average, because that's how I calculate things and just kind of build around it. If it's going to be 80 days on average, I think what I try to do is I have one brainer work for 5 days. So if the average here is going to be 80, then I divide 80 by 5. And that's how many brainers I usually assign. That's how I do it, but basically the way that this is calculated is... It's the average, it can be 50% under or 50% over. And I think it's always rounded up. But that's not something really worth getting into, I think. That might not be something worth getting into. But that's how I calculate it. And if I were to attempt to look for the Expedia entry and I don't even know where to start, I think it might be this. I think it might be under pirating tips, but again, I don't know where to search. It's one of these things. Alright, you have a good one there, Hazard. Dash is 5, no, almost. So the 1 dash is 5, the 2 dashes is 20. The hashtag is 50 and a single dot is 1. I would have to go through all of these, and there is so many of these. I think it's listed in one of these Expedia entries. But I don't know which one. And I know that I once spent like 5 minutes going through these trying to figure out a different type of hint, and it's a bit of a pain to find it, but yeah. I thought hashtag was 100. I think so as well. That's kind of why I'm going through this at the moment. I don't even know where to begin. You know what I should do? I should ask ChatGPT. There's been times where I quickly want to look something up and I didn't want to boot up the game and ask ChatGPT, and I think it actually gave me surprisingly decent answers. I won't trust it, never trust AI, clearly. But I was quite surprised that it didn't just choke out on me. I absolutely do not know where to look for these hints though. It might even not be under here. It wasn't 107, wasn't it? No. It's mutant bodies. I think I need to go way back up to find it. So in case you're wondering why I'm clicking through it so quickly, I'm just scanning the text. Which is another problem. I'm not properly reading it, but if I were to properly read it, we'd be here all day. The one after that, oh god, back we go. No, this is about when research is calculated. So it only happens at the midnight tick. That's fine. That's the other thing I'm going too quick. This tells us about the midnight tick. How many hints are there? 100. Well, do we even have all the hints? Don't think we have all the hints. Okay, alright, let's do this one more time properly, shall we? Anyways, yeah, I feel like I might need to keep a list, because it's, for me, mostly memorized. If I had to recap how many days each icon is, I start to question myself a little bit, but whenever I glance at it, I don't know, muscle memory, right? I struggle to grasp why not write just the expected length instead of this. I don't know. I think it's been always a thing about the original XCOM. But that's a good question. Now I'm not reading the text anymore, I'm just clicking. Shit. Yeah, this is by the way the one that I at some point spent like 50 minutes looking for, about never triggering enemy unit explosion. I think I might need to go all the way to the front. I'm going to say that the hashtag is 100 days. I'm going to say that the hashtag is 100 days. I can highly suggest checking this out for yourself. Don't take anything I say for granted, or take it with a grain of salt. Lots of salt, actually. Get a bucket. But I do believe that it's 100. I'll go through these real quick. I mean, I've been going through them real quick like 4 times over, but I'll go through them one more time until we hit 1. Because I think it might be one of the early hints as well. That's what my gut is telling me. What should be a topic I haven't unlocked yet? Won't that be awkward? I could argue that maybe it was done back in the days to highlight something taking between 50 to 100 days, for example. No, I'm not finding anything. Okay, I think we're gonna move on. Yeah, so either I haven't unlocked it or it's listed somewhere else. But that's okay, that's fine. That's just how things are. I can highly suggest looking it up yourself. And not just taking my word for it, but basically the dot is 1, the single dash is 5, the double dash is 20, the hashtag is 100. Yeah. Let's just assume that that's the case. Right, we're gonna have to go and buy plasma blades. I kinda might have forgotten about that. Ooh, we can use mortars if I want to, but I don't want to, so... that quickly solves that. We can also use a tornado rocket launcher, but that's fine as well. We can live without it. I think what I want to do in a perfect world is some voodoo. So, let's get some voodoo going. I really should train some peasants in the art of voodoo. Maybe Spiteful Invader as well. Those are assault clones. Oh, actually, they would need to have their stat unlocked. Right. Okay, let's get this over with. Dot is 1, dash is 5, double dash is 20, and hashtag is 100. I know that there is an Expedia entry about it. I'll keep repeating myself here, but I know there's an Expedia entry about it. And I also know that I've played this game a few times, so... it's been slightly ingrained into my brain. Let's go and bully. To Megapole. We have 2 pigmen. I don't know if we can straight up mind control them, but we can try. Huh, straight up mind control them. Okay. Let's possess him. Oh, he didn't do reaction fire. I was secretly hoping the guy would hit me with a reaction fire, but there we go. That's what I was hoping for. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna be done in no time. I don't even think I need to use the mortars, but we'll see. I did notice we have a little fella flying around. I would love to kill him. I think there's a few more little fellas flying around that we have to kill. Spiteful Invader is going to attempt to mind control him. Clearly we're going to fail. Let's make him panic. Clearly we failed again. Damn. Okay. Anything else that I can do here? Oh yeah, Ada. Let's have Ada. Hop. Do a good old mind control. Walk up to this guy, hit him in the back. Going once. Going twice. Gee. Oh, okay, he took his sweetest time going KO. Let's see if we can kill the last few enemies. Which is primarily gonna be drones. Just gotta get those drones killed, right? I like that you can use Megapole for voodoo training. In most cases. I know there's quite a few enemies about that I need to be careful with. We're using aqua bullets, I just realized. Crap. I gotta be careful, Broken Treasure is not very well equipped. Also, angles are really hurting me here. Okay, how about these beans? Got him. Yeah, as you can see, there is still one enemy about, at least. And he's probably hiding inside the craft. I think, at least. Yeah, let's wrap this up. That's the last enemy, by the way, who just shot me. I have no idea where I got shot from either. Ah, right. Our friend up here. Okay, our friend upstairs. Okay, like I said before, and I'll say it again, let's wrap this up. Nice hit. Nice hit, Broken Treasure. Very nice hit. Assault Clone number 7. Also a very good hit. Very happy. Can I actually kill him? Sorry, not kill him, hit him. The answer is no. I hate those type answers. Let's terrorize him. Then we have Dusty, good old Dusty. Doesn't get to Akdil. That's unfortunate. Okay. I said it before, I'll say it again. Let's wrap this up. We possess him. Not even all that hurt, to be fair. And then we possess the last few enemies. Okay. Possess. The last one should be easy. Wait. Do I have anybody who can possess? Ah, right, yes, Ada. I was getting slightly confused because I felt like I was missing somebody, but there you go, we are done. Easy mission, pretty straightforward, good voodoo training. I think it's good voodoo training. And let's ship whatever we can. Megapole Enforcers, check. Voodoo Grounds is probably gonna get the plasma weaponry, so we can disassemble it if need be. Don't think disassembling is all that bad of an idea. We got some small ship engines, aquaplastics, graph units, and we have some stuff that needs to go to Freedom Grad. And Triceptor? Yeah, Del Toronto needs the glamour. Hey there, Ninja Zombie, how you doing? Done, done, and done. A smuggler's lair. This is an important mission. We need to get ourselves a smuggler friend. Unfortunately, this mission is a bit of a pain on account of catgirls. They're quite nasty. I wonder if the way that you want to do this mission is with a red shield dog. Have that tank. Oh well. Or a shade. How is the spotting capabilities of a shade? Also, what is the largest vessel I can take? Okay, Torgrim. What is the largest vessel I can take to a smuggler's lair? It could be pretty large. Dungeons of Death. Oh god, we're back to those again. What do I still need for the Dungeons of Death or the dungeon stuff? I think I need more Dream Echoes. I think that's the current thing that's blocking me. If we had some more Dream Echoes, I can probably go deeper into the Dream stuff. Dreams of Void? Void Realm Visited. Man, if only we could get a UAC interdimensional car, right? Am I allowed to take the Leviathan with me? Yes, I am. Okay, so, that's nice. Let's have the Leviathan go back. Okay, so the only downside of this particular mission is that there's no unit restriction, right? Mutants can only infiltrate the special outfits and humans cannot use two obvious military armors. We're allowed to use defender gear. Hey there, Isdar. Hey there, Jägen. Yeah, so we're allowed to use defender gear so we can walk around. Hey there, bot. Too bad, didn't work. Always cracks me up. Yeah, so we'll do this in defender gear. I'm trying to think if this is the sewer or the actual tiny base. I think it's the sewer level, to be fair. The other is a smuggler's hideout, I think. Either way, yeah, so we're gonna be walking around in defender gear. That should about do the trick. I do notice that ghost busting is not prohibited either, so we can, Wait. Oh no, these are allowed armors! Crap, I thought it was disallowed armors. RIP. That is incredibly disappointing. Okay, well, we're unfortunately stuck with Durasuits in that particular case. My reading capabilities are 0 again today. Yeah, we'll do Durasuits. We'll do Durasuits. So it's not gonna be a nice mission, unfortunately. I might actually take my doggos with me. There's no rule against doggos. They're gonna get cut up by the catgirls, and that's okay. I mean, clearly that is not okay, but you know, if somebody's gonna get cut up, I would prefer to be I'm not allowed to take sins with me. I don't know about ghosts. I would assume it's fine. It did say that shades were allowed. But yeah, if somebody has to die, I would prefer to be a doggo. Yeah, this is everybody I can take with me. Unfortunately for me, my dogs are wearing metal armors, and I do believe metal armors are absolutely not allowed as a dog armor. Also, they're bloodhounds. I don't even think bloodhounds are allowed. Ah. God damn it. And out you guys go. Bye bye. Oh, that's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay, well, this is the team we're gonna be running. It's not nice. That's all I have left to say. It's not nice. So the real question I have right now is... do I feel confident doing this? No. Absolutely not. Also for catgirls, I think they are only allowed to join us if they have hollow suits. And the team becomes smaller and smaller. So we can only take up to 15 people with us. Only 15 people, that's not a lot. And I don't think we're gonna have more people available in the near future. And I'm out of Durasuits? Yee. Oh my god, I am out of Durasuits, aren't I? Well, hot damn. Color me surprised. Marinette Cat, I'm so sorry. You're gonna walk around in a damsel outfit, I suppose. I need to order myself some more Durasuits. I can't believe we actually ran out. I'm very surprised by it. And off we go. Let's go and pick up some Durasuits. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea what we're gonna be doing today. It's gonna be interesting. Apparently we're gonna be grinding through this. Hello, 26 Reapers. Let's get some more vessel farms. Oh, I need more reticulum fusion reactors. And more slave mates. Interesting. How many reticulum fusion reactors do I have? 5. Can I make more? Can I buy more? I can only disassemble them. But I can buy them for 200k a pop. Okay. That's a bit expensive. Not impossible, just expensive. So let's keep that in mind. I might actually want to buy these because we've been using them to make vessel farms, and we can use vessel farms to get heroes' blessings. Though I don't think... Oh yeah, we do have 40 laying around. More heroes' blessings is better, but I don't think I have the financial structure to basically print money yet. I mean, we're practically printing money, but we're not doing it at a rapid pace. It's gonna speed up quite a bit though in approximately 33 days. And hopefully soon enough we can also get started in Apponomics. Good stuff is coming, it's just gonna take a while. Just gonna take a while. Okay, Smuggler's Hideout, let's see how this is gonna go. So, here's the thing that... Oh, shit, I forgot to buy the... whatchamacallit? The plasma blades. I think we're gonna be using plasma blades. Do I have spears with me? I have 11 spears. This is gonna actually work quite nicely, I think. Let's take a Justicar and a Vibro Spear. Let's make sure that we take... I don't want to take a radiator shirt with me. I don't think we need it. We'll take a gas mask. We gotta take some healing. There we go. And we'll take some stim packs. I would like an additional Justicar clip. Justicar is probably one of the very few guns that I'm blasting through ammo with very rapidly. Okay. So the goal is we're gonna use the spear to prevent enemies from getting close to us and just hope for the best. I don't like using the phrase hope for the best, but yeah, basically that. I do think I want mind control. I do think I want people to be able to mind control, so let's use some voodoo rods. Ada is pretty good. 73 out of 73. I'm also debating if I actually want to use a grey spellbook. I think I'd rather avoid it, but having a spy eye might actually be really good for us. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. Alright, Shanks, listen up and listen close. We're gonna be taking an iPhone with us. That is gonna be your responsibility. Great. And Aurora Tavares. Yeah, I guess she can use the spellbook as well. I'll also grab some knockout grenades and give her a iPhone. We need a smuggler captain. That's basically the gist here. We need to get ourselves a smuggler captain. Regina has very good voodoo stats. Unfortunately, I can't really leverage it. Ooh, except we have a herder staff. Let's use that. That is great. I need to remind myself to actually start buying Buddha smokes, or at least take additional Buddha smokes with me rather than just rely on cigar El Comandantes. I just don't think just having cigar El Comandantes is good enough. I think we can do a bit better. But yeah. That's something I want to keep in mind. We're gonna be using the electric lasso, we're gonna get the neuro whip. Let's see if we can actually get the smuggler captain. I think that is gonna be the goal right now. To get a smuggler captain. I love you, Gabriella, but I think this might be a bit overkill. Absolutely, yeah. I think we're gonna stick with the Tome of Lightning. Nah, I lied. We're just gonna roll like this. It's fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine, I promise. Let's take a pike. So the pike is very important. We're not gonna be using mortars indoor. Sorry to tell ya, no mortars indoor, unfortunately. It's a shame about Bridget. Bridget absolutely could use... You know what? Screw it. Gabriella. You are gonna do what Bridget is doing, because Bridget has full freshness. This might actually be a better way of swapping things around. But yeah, I hope the pike will prevent me from getting absolutely demolished by the cat girls. It will still happen, they have very high reactions, so that's gonna be part of the problem, but hopefully it's gonna be less of a problem. We're gonna be running with a bit of a smaller crew, which is okay. People with very high voodoo should be wielding a ghost dagger as offhand. It's light, and it does significant amounts of damage. I wonder if I should be using a few knockout gas grenades as well. I don't know if the amount I'm bringing is gonna be good enough. Okay, I'm okay with having one spellbook in the back. Oh yeah, I forgot to check. So I wanted to know if you actually had spot, and the shade does have spot. Alright, Ogriana, you're gonna be... Yep, there you have it. Unfortunately, I do think we have an invisibility of 10. Which I think means that anybody can see us if we get 10 or shorter, minus or plus spot, I suppose. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot how invisibility works. Shit. I forgot how invisibility works. How did it go again? If somebody has an invisibility, let's use... I know an enemy. Yeah, ninja. I know an enemy. I want to use the ninja warrior, right? So the ninja warrior has... No, the ninja warrior is using camo, not invisibility. Shit. Okay, an assassin. If we get within 6 styles of an assassin, we spot her. And I think spot is counted on top of it. So let's say that we have an invisibility of 10, and the enemy has a spot of 3. That means that we are visible like from a distance of 13. This is probably wrong and incorrect, but let's just operate on this. Because at least in that case I'll be able to confidently say, nope, not doing this. I completely forgot about her sense there. That's quite nice. We can probably mind control him. There you go. Right off the bat we can spot some friendlies, or as I like to call them, future victims. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Couldn't have done it any better myself. We are literally in the middle of the map, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping that maybe we will be positioned in a way where we're going to be safe, but that's not going to be the case. Okay, we got him. This is actually pretty good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, pretty good. And that is the sewer entrance. Fantastic. Okay. The big problem that I have is if a catcrow jumps me, we're basically boned. That's the only thing I'm somewhat concerned about at the moment. If a catcrow jumps me, we are practically boned. I can do one more mind control. That is what we're going to be doing. Let's auto-fire him. I realize that we are idiots. We don't know how to hit shit. But at least they'll serve for a great distraction, right? We're gonna be casting a power spell, I believe, for the Eye of Uwu. The Spectral Hand, no wait, the Spectral Eye. It's a complex spell. There you go. I always forget if it's a complex or a power spell. So I always have to double check, just to make sure that I'm not doing anything weird. Claudia stays in the back, then we have Assault Clone. Hold down the fort. Regina, hold down the fort. Lots of people are holding down the fort. Okay, let's see how this is gonna go. I feel like we're gonna get jumped by a catcrow. Let's see how this plays out. So we see 4 enemies over here. 2 of them are mind controlled. Okay. Okay. I slightly was hoping that maybe some of them would have survived just a bit longer, but here we are. First things first, let's check what's around us. We spy with our little eye an enemy right down here. The closest way to get there is from the top. Probably means that is a dead end. Yep. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's see if we can actually mind control the shotgunners. Start with him. Okay. Friendly reminder: we are also looking for the smuggler captain. So let's make smuggler leader. So let's make sure that we don't kill him in the process. That'd be very, very awkward. All right, let's go crazy here. And you can be on fire. Beautiful. Haha. Look at that, mind control coming in handy. I'm not used to that. Not used to that at all. Okay. Let's see, what else do we have? Right, I have a little eye that's gonna be flying around. And it will help me spot catcrows, and that is exactly what it did right here. Oh, that's good. Unfortunately, the catcrow is going to be armed and lethal. Let's see if we maybe get lucky. Are we gonna get lucky a second time? Absolutely. 1 catcrow down. Beautiful. That gives me hope. That gives me a lot of hope. I had somebody else with the motion track, didn't I? Yes, Regina. Alright. Get your ass over here, Regina. Okay, we don't see anything else. I can use my shade. Okay, it's just a human goon. I will mind control him. I have a rough idea of what the hell he's up to. Kinda wish I could kill him indirectly. It's the smuggler captain! At least we found him. Hey friend, I disabled the reaction fire so we don't accidentally kill him. But we know where he is. Hopefully capping him is gonna be a doable solution. I think it should be. I do want to make sure that we are actually using... I was supposed to have people equip the neural whips and I kind of forgot about that. So let's go and quickly offload this. Tap tap. Because I want my assault clones to use them. Yeah, they're gonna be fine. They're gonna be fine. They're grown-ups. They're grown vet-ups. Either way, let's move on. So we've killed one cat girl. Plenty more to kill, clearly. Bye. Bye, Captain. Oh! Whoa! Woohoo! Woohoo! Wait, hold up. Why can I still see all of this? Oh, right, because of my spectral eye. Fantastic. We found the second cat girl, I repeat. We found the second cat girl. And down she goes. Thank you, Shanks. This is great stuff. Yeah, so it turns out that our spectral eye is invaluable. Who could have guessed, right? Invaluable. Okay. Now I'm debating if I should take a risk getting closer to him. I don't think I should. I mean, I could, but then I'm kinda in this position where if I don't mind control him, either I kill him or he kills me. I think we should be fine staying put for another turn. I could potentially cast a complex spell right over here. Yeah, that works as well, sure. So that he will probably aggro on the eye, and that should break his... or that should consume his time units. Okay, it's time for us to move out. I don't think we have any reason to really stay around at the moment. Let's keep an eye out for additional cat girls, but I think we're doing pretty well. Panic! There's the smuggler cap. He left. He left, the little bastard. Okay, let's see if we can mind control him. Yeah, so that's kind of what I was expecting would happen in this particular case. I do have, luckily for me, a charm attack. But unfortunately for me, it does arc, so I don't think we're going to be able to use it. Yeah, he has pretty good mental defenses. Ooh, way to go, Regina. Thank you. That is everything I could possibly ask for. Let's get him near us. Let's drop everything, and then we're gonna whip him into submission as it's supposed to happen. I'm sure he doesn't mind getting whipped like... Oh, wow, okay, he's done already. Wow, speak about stamina issues. Okay, let's keep this show going. That's good, though. That's really good. Just gotta be very much aware that there is a possibility there's gonna be more than just one cat, two cat girls. There might be a third one. And if that's gonna be the case, this is gonna be bumpy. Very, very bumpy. But yeah, so far so good. So far so good. We got what we came for. Just gotta find the few stragglers. It might be a bugbear that we're hunting, now that I think about it. Very well might be a bugbear. So with that in mind, I probably gotta play it somewhat safe. I think my eye spotted somebody, right? Yes, yes he did. Okay, let's finish off the human goon. Yeah, the eye has been very, very invaluable. Can I mind control this guy? Get him closer? Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. And then, I don't know, we'll hit him with the staff. Bonk. And the herder staff is really cool. Really sad that I don't get to use it more often. Okay. And there's the bugbears that I've been hunting. We kill the bugbears, we probably go home. That's my guess here. He's a bit dangerous because of the autocannon. Yeah. Should have known. Rip assault clone, right? That was really quick. One mission. One mission. Okay, but that's fine. It was assault clone. It was an assault clone. It could also have been Gabriella. We hardly knew ya. For once, that is absolutely true. I don't think we can mind control bugbears, unfortunately. But that's okay. Okay, let's move on to the next turn. I think we're almost done here. I'm absolutely not very happy about that. That was a cat girl just running past. Speed of light. I wonder if I can mind control her. I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna attempt something. I don't know if this is gonna work. I need somebody to use a big, large blade. Probably the Vibro X will suffice. We're gonna drop the Vibro X. I mean, I can also try to mind control the cat girl, but I think the cat girl is too resilient to be mind controlled. Sure. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that proves my entire point. It doesn't really, but let's just go for it. I need somebody with pretty good strength, and I don't think we have that many people. Claudia has decent enough... Ooh, EMP mini mines. EMP grenades. Why did I call them mini mines? That's beyond me. Oh. Oh. Okay, hold up. It's unfortunately we lost the hand. I absolutely didn't realize there were two people standing all the way up top. Unfortunately we lost the hand, but we cleared this mission out pretty nicely. We got 1 defender gear, 2 spacesuits, a vibroblade, tactical vest, a vibro axis, laser, pistols, less shotguns, less guns. Obviously the optronic part is quite nice, but we are mostly looking... Ooh, smuggler cat girl. Hey, I can interrogate her to learn about the hyper battleship. We got a live bugbear apparently. He can teach me about the photonic spear, quite nice. But yeah, smuggler manifest very important, and the smuggler captain equally important. You're telling me I cannot interrogate him until I know about the Golden Saints? Oh no. Oh no, this is terrible. I think the smuggler captain... Yeah, he gets destroyed if I research him. Also, I'm looking for a smuggler negotiator, which I think you get from a hideout. Yeah. We need a smuggler negotiator. It's gonna be interesting. So I have previously interrogated the captain. We're gonna interrogate another captain, probably after we've gotten the Nekomimi battleship. No, wait. Oh. They both get me a Nekomimi battleship. Tag it and bag it. All I have left to say. Move these things, move the rare earth elements. Now, you know what? Let's move more things to voodoo grounds. Illegally enriched uranium is a go-go. Electronic parts, Slavii. Heavy power couplings, always love those. Less guns, so we can disassemble them. Less pistols. I think that's it. Let's ship some of these people to my main base for interrogation purposes. Oh. I'm gonna kick out the human goons. I'm gonna kick them out. I could rob them. I don't really care about robbing them. And I think I want to move some of the combat drugs, crack, sector wheat, I guess. Old earth books, smuggler strongbox, bags of cash, stealth parts, personal data. Oh my god, we have so many personal databases actually. We got a smuggler manifest though, so we should absolutely be interrogating that. Researching that, sorry. Okay, that's it. I think I'm happy with this. Tag and bag it. Unfortunately, we did lose Assault Clone 8, but we can bring Assault Clone 8 back. Isn't that nice? I really hate that. The Dream Echo, the Carno Demon Analysis. These massive demons are very strong but rather slow and less tough than we feared. They find great pleasure in collecting the flesh of unlucky wanderers, and it's possible they use this delicacy to lure other demons into their service. Alright, another Dream Echo coming up. I would like to research a wasp bite. Let's slap 2 people onto that. And the ghost outfit. Let's slap 15 people on that. And then we'll slap more people on a recruit catgirl warrior. The thermal lance, an advanced left melee weapon. It's like its drill-like blade generates a current of plasma which cuts through even the heaviest armor. Oh my. That's pretty cool. I mean, that is pretty cool. It's very high on the time units, but it doesn't require a lot of skill to use. And damn, insane damage. Insane armor pre-damage as well. That's neat. That is very neat. And then the Ghost Beam. The academicians described this as the magical power the Star Gods themselves use to kill their enemies. It ignores almost all of the enemy's armor and goes directly for their life force. Even those who survive are gripped by otherworldly terror. We don't know how to employ it on the battlefield yet. Will we ever do? Absolutely. Ghost outfit. Oh. And the surgery room has been completed in Spiderland. Which I think means that we can put more researchers to work. Yes. Yes, we can. And the luxury condo in Freedomgrad has been completed, so let's get those runs back into action. 120 of them. But we can only deploy like 70. That's okay. More Heroes Blessings. Our X-Cow stuff is done. Now I wanted to make something else. What did I want to make? Vessel farms, but we could not make those yet. Okay, let's finish our existing crafting stuff. And let's ship the X-Cow stuff back to Spiderland. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, not enough storage space? Are you kidding me? Really? What's so heavy? Oh, that's actually quite a lot of money. But what's so heavy? I don't think anything in particular is heavy. I mean, sure, a lot of these things look heavy, but I think the main oh my god, that's a lot of money. I think the main thing is we just have a lot of items laying around. Yeah, I think it's just a lot of items. So this is what we're gonna do, right? Why do I have 750 sector wheat here? I think it had to do with transformations. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go in fence. We're gonna go and check out first our trappings. Do I need tribal clothing? No. Uber clothing? No. Pirate clothing? Yes, but we're gonna kick it out anyways. We don't need wench outfits. We don't need a raider boss outfit. We don't... Well, we do need Durafret armor because we need to upgrade it. That goes for a lot of these armors. So let's ship a lot of these armors away. I don't think I need 75 maid outfits. I think I might just sell them. All of them. I just don't think I need them. Bikinis are fine. weirdly enough. UAC spacesuits aren't really fine. I'll kick a few of them out, we don't need that many. Let's keep 8, just in case. Lochner clothing can go. Mini bikini can stay. Nakamimi spacesuits can stay as well. Okay, that is the trappings. Then we have the axilla. I don't know why we need like... Oh. Wait, what? Wait, how? Wait, how? I want to know how. Probably gotta look it up. We don't need 25mm cannons, we don't need spike launchers. We could potentially use craft plasma bombs. We'll keep the RPGs for base defense purposes. We'll keep the Hilarium, then we move on to vehicle ammo, which looks mighty fine to me. One-handed melee. That might be a few too many vibroblades. Yeah, notice... Notice how much items I have laying around. Oh my god, we have 21 thermal lenses? That's actually kinda nice. But yeah, notice how much items I have laying around I practically do not use. I mean, I have a grey spellbook that's not a border craft. The silver snakes are gonna go, because I really am not using them. The last lock pistols are gonna go. They're cool, but I'm not using them. Probably should use them. Commando pistols are gonna go. I'm gonna kick out handgun arcane rounds. I'm not using them. Gothic ray guns are gonna go. I'm not using them either. Sonic pistols can stay, I suppose, but I'm not really using them. Nah, we're gonna kick them out. They might be handy in underwater missions, but that's about it. So maybe we'll keep the clips around for the time being. I have 4 Scorchies and I'm not using Scorchies. Let's get rid of the Scorch, I never used it. Let's get rid of some EMP mini bombs, some stun bombs, because I have way too many of those. Okay, that is pistols, then we move on to shotguns. Military shotguns can stay, but we are gonna get rid of the assault shotgun stuff, I think. Not yet. Alright, I think the boom gun has outlived its usefulness. I love the gun, but it's just not up to spec anymore. I'm not gonna use the last lock stuff, I know I won't, so I might as well just sell it. The problem that I have quite often is we have items that I say, hey, that would be nice to use, such as the last lock pistol, and I never end up using it. Two-handed precision weapons, no Hexers, no Euro Syndicate SMGs, even though they're pretty cool actually. Like, I have Stingies. When was the last time I used a Stingy? Probably should be disassembling them. Yeah, probably should disassemble them. Omega rifle, covert ops rifle, the auto rifle can go. No, I'm using this for base defense, I believe. That's a lot of las gun clips. Boarding gun ammo can go. Reticulum plasma guns can go. We have proper plasma guns now, so I don't need to use the fake ones. We're not gonna sell the sonic rifles because, god, that is expensive, which is good by the way. I'm still waiting for the taxman to show up as well. Hunting rifle. When was the last time I used a hunting rifle or a Black March rifle? Case in point. So yeah, as you can see, this already is freeing up quite a bit of space and we're not even halfway done yet, not even a quarter of the way. Yeah, I really should just do a purge where I just kick out everything I know I'm not using. I don't think I'm using the Euro Syndicate Heavy Laser either. Pipes of Doom I'm not using. I feel guilty about it. I think the Pipes of Doom are really cool. I'm not using an ABC gun. I should also probably move the ABC gun to our main base so we can research it. DC portable mortars are really cool, but I'm not using them either. The rail driver I'm not using. The radiators, the microwave cookers, the lightning throwers. Even though all of these are pretty cool to use, not using them. That's kind of like the other problem I have. There is really cool weapons and I never get around to using them because of reasons. For lack of a better way of explaining it, because of reasons. Either it's not the right mission, or I don't feel comfortable using them, or I rather use a different type of weapon. Or I used it once and I hated it. It's just lingering. Just lingering around here. Stims. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're gonna be just fine. So yeah, that's 90 storage space that we freed up. I'm quickly gonna use this money to expand with like 500 real batteries. I'm not kidding either. At least if this base gets attacked, whatever attacked it will die. Period. So I'm not too worried about this. I'm not too worried about this. That's actually kind of nice. And let's go and ship to Spiderland the X-Gauss related items. So yay. If I need more storage space, I can also pull in some land deeds or something along those lines. So that should be fine as well. Let's take a peek at the manifesto, the smuggler catgirl, the bugbear, and the smuggler captain. Apparently I never actually researched the smuggler captain. I think I might have procced him, by researching somebody who knew about smuggler captain. Which would kind of make sense, I suppose. 15, 15, and 5. Okay. We'll do it like that. Check. Right, I did mention that I want to ship a whole bunch of trappings, didn't I? The Durafret armor, the metal armor, the chainmail, the full plate mail, the tech vest, the tactical armor, the heavy suit. And that's about it. And the swift suit. Yes. I would need to upgrade them and refine them. That's kind of the whole gist there. Illyrium craft bombs have been completed. Let's get some sniper ammo going. Though I don't think we're going to be using it anytime soon. Triceptor is going to get the Illyrium bombs. Oh. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I'm in the wrong base. Yeah, that explains. We have mortar shell. Yeah, mortar rounds. Probably gonna move the mortar rounds. Yeah, I already forgot about the mortar rounds, even though it was on my notes, and I removed it confidently. Let's hope that we will find a humanist leader in the near future. That will be nice. There we go. That is nice. Okay, let's go and take a peek at this. I will wait for the mortar stuff to actually arrive. That's good. The long-range interceptor, the Brave Whaler, dual-core overcharged nuclear engine mounted on a large frame, highly sensitive scanning equipment to keep its eyes on its prey, massive payload to ensure a kill. Yeah. I hate how squishy this thing is. I really do hate how squishy this thing is. It's a bit faster. The assault transporter, I think that's why I cared about it, so we can learn about the assault transporter, which is the Drakkar. Let's slap 6 people into that. Smuggler Manifest. This manifesto details the wares moved by the smugglers out of the technocracy. Not only optronics, but also UAC technology, restricted guns and explosives, medicines and drugs. The list is quite impressive. Disappointingly, there is no mention of shadow tech, but the list doesn't add up. It is unclear how the smugglers were meant to pay for all of the goods. However, the log does mention secret frequencies used by the major smuggler hideouts. If there is a definitive answer somewhere, it must be in one of these forts. And the smuggler catgirl, the Nekomimi Hyper battleship, each at over 8 kilometers long at roughly 1 gigaton of mass. A handful of these humongous ships are the pride of the Nekomimi fleet and took their civilization a century to build. Despite their rather primitive composite armor and lack of force fields, the sheer bulk is not the only advantage of these ships. The Nekomimi managed to make them far more stealthy, fast and maneuverable than they have any right to be. Armaments consist of plasma cannons, countless fighters and nuclear warheads. Yay. And there's my mortar shells. Okay, let's go and tweak our equipment here. No stun batons, no poison daggers. Vibroblades can stay for now. Plasma dagger can stay. We should actually buy the plasma stuff. We're gonna take a few thermal lenses with us. The toxi lenses can stay. The power pole bet is gonna get sidelined. Those two can stay. The medical slicer can stay. Let's get rid of the vibroblades. The kettle prod is gonna have to go. The great club is gonna have to go. The steam hammer can stay. The vibro spear can stay. So the great club is great, but I think at this point I don't have anybody who can do massive amount of damage with it. I'm gonna take the Tesla coil because it's a cool weapon, and the ring dang do because it's a decent enough training weapon in case I need it, which I highly doubt. But you never know. You never know. I'm not gonna be using the zapper, as much fun as it might be. Suppress pistol can stay. The smart pistol can stay. Yeah. Just Cars absolutely will be staying. The Painbringer clips can go. The less pistols can go. I don't think we're going to be using less pistols. We'll take some X-Gauss pistol clips. Got the Smasher. I don't like using the Smasher, I think. I'm worried it doesn't do enough damage. It's gonna leave me exposed and ready to get murdered. No golden shotgun, no boom guns. They are officially sidelined. No flechette guns, no plasma blunderbuss. I guess the plasma blunderbuss is okay. No Euro Syndicate SMG. I was wrong, by the way. I thought this had I thought ES SMGs was like the one particular ammo clip. This. I thought it was EP, but the ES actually stands for Euro Syndicate, so I absolutely hate the Euro Syndicate SMG. I don't think we're going to be using it. Not to dunk on the Euro Syndicate SMG there, but yeah. The assault rifle can go, the Omega rifle can go as well, the las gun can go. The advanced las guns are absolutely staying together with the battle laser. 20 rifle clips. No sonic rifles. I'd love to. I'd love to take an elite plasma gun, but I don't think we will. I lied, we absolutely are. This is a backup weapon. The Black March rifle can stay, I suppose? I'm not really using it anymore, I kind of want to sideline it. It's a really cool gun, I really wish I had used it earlier. It's very, very cool, very neat. I never shipped over the custom stuff. Damn. Assault machine guns, smart guns. Ooh, yeah, let's sideline the smart guns. They were cool, but yeah. Never used the smart cannon, did we? Oh. Kinda sad. Can always take the flechette multi-cannon with me. No rail driver. Advanced minigun is fine, the Paddy is fine, let's get 2 of those. The heavy laser is fine, because I know that there might be times where I need more heavy laser, and we don't have enough battle laser. I'm gonna keep the Kraken cannon running for a bit longer. I really should be using the TT grenade launcher if I can. We could use the DC portable mortar. Nah, screw it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I like saving up baby nukes, but it might be fun. It might be fun to use the DC portable mortar. Yeah. BFG. I need to get more BFG ammo. I do like the BFG. We actually get to use the blaster launcher? Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, if I'm allowed to use the blaster launcher, we absolutely should. Okay, chrysalid gas grenades. I doubt that we're gonna be needing it, but I'll take them with me. I'll take those with me. We don't need hallucinogen grenades, and I think this is good enough. I'm happy. Let's take one additional spell book with one additional set of spells for that book. Apparently I forgot to load the Hellgate onto my craft, because we haven't looked at this in forever, which I think is fair. I want more Tome of Lightnings. I keep saying it, but I'm not actually making them. I think we have to make them. Just can't remember how. I wonder if I need more voodoo rods or great staves. Great staffs? Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Okay, like I said, this is probably good enough. Let's move on. God, I am doing such a poor job. I'm doing such a poor job. I know that I need to get things like more gas masks, more healing kits, more everything. And I'm just like, yeah, whatever. It will be fine. It will not be fine. It will not be fine. Storage space at Tribal Cave has exceeded. Interesting. Oh. Well, yeah, that might explain. That might explain. It's because I've been making lots of chemicals, but I'm not selling the chemicals. I think I might just need to hit the sell button here. Megapole Enforcers have been finished. Let's see if there's any more enslaving I'd like to do. Oh, nothing. What about trophies? Nothing. Are you sure you want to use the mortar for the baby nuke? It's probably better, but the ballista is medieval and cannoneer. Why not? Why not? I'll make some ballistas. I don't really use ballistas, so gotta broaden your horizons, right? Or I guess we're gonna be flattening our horizon, but we'll get to use a different tool, which is also fun. Let's do some pit fighting. Are you not entertained? And we have some personal computers to disassemble. I don't think I want to do that. Illyrium extraction. I probably do want to do this actually. Okay, we'll queue up some ballistas. Maybe 2 or 3. And do I want to butcher a Stargold Guardian? I do want to butcher a Stargold Guardian. And off you go. And then we have a Chrysalid Corpse. We can make some medical supplies. We can do a whole bunch of stuff. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be busy for a while. We're going to be busy for a while. Holy crap. I forgot about butchering apparently. Gotta make sure that I don't butcher the wrong things. I think I should not have butchered the Deep One Nomad, but it's too late now. This is why I had like 1,000 mutant meat earlier. Okay, that will take care of that. We can also take a peek at merchandise if needed. Oh yeah, we're gonna do quite a bit of this. Let's start with those. And we can also send more stuff to... Oh yeah, look at that. We can also send more stuff to a museum. Yeah, so I did mention we are gonna be manufacturing a ballista. I think we'll pick up 4, just so I have a few people that can play with it, and we'll see how it goes. The mutated Reaper. Putting a Reaper through carefully balanced diet of raw meat, chemicals and combat drugs will produce this enhanced fierce breed. Faster, tougher, greener, but still pretty cuddly. Its denser muscle mass makes it less susceptible to piercing and concussive damage, and the altered body chemistry makes it very resistant to chem. Regenerates 10 HP per turn, requires an extractor and surgery. Oof. Surgery is pretty rough. Let's put more people towards... what exactly? The Assault Transporter. Yes. The Blaster EMP mini bombs. Well, that's cool. Let's do the Assault Bike for the time being. I think I did mention shipping the ABC gun to my main base. Off you go. Deep 1 pie has been completed. Let's do some pit fighting. There we go. Okay, that will do. So we'll come back here in like 1 day and 16 hours, right? Close enough, and then we have some ballistas. Let's ship the ballistas to Spiderland. And let's not actually forget to put them aboard our craft. The same goes for our HVAP ammo, which I had forgotten about. Ooh, be gone. I do not want to dismantle the security corridor. Hey, it's a heavy freighter from the guild. And that can only mean one thing. We're gonna go and bully them. Alright. A Rapman rodeo, yeah. I don't think that's gonna happen, pal. So yeah, this might actually turn out... Oh, shoot. This might actually turn out to be slightly nasty, but we'll see. No, got him. Got him already. Damn. Oops. There was only one fighter there was only one fighter escorting it. I'm actually very surprised. Usually it has like 2 or 3 fighters. Okay. This should be pretty straightforward. I think we are fine to use Hilarion bombs. Wow, that was pretty decent. I like using the crab with the nightmares combination. I think the weapon that we're using on the crab, which is the... What weapon was that again? Damn, can't look at it yet. The Basilisk cannons, they're very powerful. Very, very powerful. Okay, the Liberator is gonna go and deal with these little shits right over here. I think that is a pretty good option. And then we'll probably come back and finish them off with everybody else. I'm gonna do some more bootcamp training for some of these people. You know what? Let's quickly do this. Let's quickly do this. It doesn't need to be that difficult of a mission. I'm actually gonna be using the Leviathan real quick. Well, I say real quick, it's gonna take 5 hours to get there, but we're gonna use the Leviathan. This is done in no time. All I gotta do is just basically fly out, mind control them, and then we go home. Yeah, we'll drop the stupid book. There you go. And with that, we go home. Good job, everybody. I love these type of quick missions. They're so good, so good. Okay, let's ship to Higher Asylum. The Mars Operatives. I need a better base where I'm gonna do enslaving. I really do. I really do. The chips are gonna go to Freedom Grad. I guess the slave AIs as well. The glamour we keep. And the Gauss pistols we keep. Extreme weather. Well, that's pretty extreme. Knock knock, a visitor showed up. And they left. A sea adventure. I don't think we're gonna be doing a sea adventure. As much as I would love to now that we have full sea gear, I don't want to do sea adventures. We are looking for the ballista. Okay. And let's get a proper crew going. We got some more people who can join us, so that's gonna be nice. Space Patch can join us. I gotta sneeze like crazy. I hate it. Oh, Let's quickly sort by unfreshness, because we have some units that have been taking a bit of a beating. They're gonna sit this one out. And then we're gonna also take with us some of the newbies. I do need to get them trained. That's kind of the thing here. I think my voice is cracking up. Uh-oh. Fine, what about Telma? I guess I'm willing to make an exception for Telma. Don't think she's that unfresh. Alright, so let's gear everybody up. Let's first sort by voodoo power. These are the people who are going to be ghost busting for me. We have a cat girl who needs to drive around in a tank, by the way. So I need to drop 4 people. I'm sorry, Telma, you're being dropped. I know that I told you can join us, but you're being dropped. Where's Telma? Right here. Small nightmare. How about you go through some bootcamp training? I know that I said I won't do bootcamp training on people with very good voodoo, but... well, I lied. I lied. It's fine. I need to kick 3 more people. I have no idea who I'm going to kick in this particular case. Probably... oh, dumb spider, really? Really dumb. And Sky Sparkle. It's a really nice name, Sky Sparkle, but it is what it is. Right, armor-wise. This is gonna be a tank. Ghostbuster, Mecha, Blitzcat, and then we're gonna get some more ghost gear going. Assault is fine, assault is fine. Oh god, these are the assault clones. They can walk around the peasants carry his armor. Okay. Next up, we have Orgels. We have an assault gal, another assault gal, a defender. I guess defender gear is fine as well. I don't want to use assassin suits, so that's gonna be defender too. This is why I also would like to make more assault armors, so that we can bring a few more peasants reliably. Also, I just now noticed I don't really have any defender gear left. I might need to build off one of the people who's currently sitting this one out. For example, Satanic MILF. Very surprised that she's still alive, just as a side note. It's a good type of surprise, not a bad one. Let's take the assault armor, and I think we're good to go. We do have one odd one out, which is the Loknar, which I guess I could potentially drop in favor of Dumb Spider. Oh, wait, we can bring somebody else? Silky Triangle. I think this might be like her first mission. Second, okay. That's fine. As long as you don't die. As long as you don't die, everything's gonna be fine. Right, yes, let's put on some defender gear, and I think we also will need defender gear. No, Dumb Spider already has it. Okay, off we go. I hope. Let's sort by voodoo powers. Yeah, not every... sorry, voodoo... yeah, voodoo power. Not everybody has fantastic voodoo skills, unfortunately, except... I'm wrong about it. Okay. Leviathan is all geared up. We are all geared up. We're sitting on 5.4 million. Let's get those plasma blades that I was considering earlier. And that will keep me quite happy as well. And off we go. This should be a pretty straightforward terror mission. Because we're going to be terrorizing our enemies. I think we're going to be deploying some fun toys if we can. Okay. Bridget, you are doing just fine. Keep up the good work. Spiteful Invader. You're gonna get some fun toys. Enjoy. Oh yeah, absolutely. Can't wait for this to backfire and kill me, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it's going to backfire and kill me. Okay. Yeah, I think... Oh, little Narissa. I still very much adore my cat girls. It's something that I have not been able to unteach myself. Very, very fun to use them. Dusty, I would like you... Yes. Let's use a spellbook. Let's actually use the gate. Gate of Fun. Yep. Yep. Nope. Let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. So, what I'm mostly just looking for is heavy damage, or a form of damage, really. Doesn't necessarily need to be heavy damage. Maybe in a Suka rifle. We'll do that twice. Anna Riviera, my beloved Anna, with your fantastic firing skills. Use the boss gun. Use a boss gun, that sounds about right. Illegal Nell, it's time for you to commit illegal acts of rocket artillery. Oh jeez, that is heavy. Hopefully we're gonna be fine. I don't think we're gonna be fine with this. Unfortunately, I do not have a floating device, so... it is kinda heavy. Yeah, I don't think Jaded Rose is gonna be able to do it. Maybe Timid Goldfish, right? Yeah, no, I don't think she can. Okay. I mean, I guess we can always use an additional ballista or two. It does use bravery and firing, so I will need to give it to people with very high bravery. And decent enough firing. And I really would have liked to use the rocket, tornado rocket mortar, but we'll see. Edgy Scorpion is fine, Dumb Spider is fine. Let's make sure that we are actually using cool stuff instead of the boring chem shells. I do not want to be the people aboard the ship. I'll be fairly honest about that. Don't think their outlook is looking too bright at the moment. We'll probably take a very easy advanced las cannon. Broken treasure, battle laser. I really need to get rid of the 60mm AC shells. Yeah, so I think Spiteful Invader unfortunately is going to be using a rocket mortar. Yeah, she's the one that's going to be using a rocket mortar. That's okay. I guess we can live with that, right? Maybe I'll give the ballista to... Claudia? Absolutely Claudia. Too damn heavy, but... if it works, it works. I think this might work. Yeah, I do not want to be the people aboard the ship. Alright, our lights go off, we drive out. Oh god, we are kinda close to it, and we are also very unfortunately positioned. So that's slightly disappointing. So if I wanted to use the mortar, it's gonna be very non-feasible. If I had been broadside to it, we could have probably had a lot more fun. So I don't think... I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we're gonna be using it. Not this mission, at least. Maybe another one. Maybe another one. We can absolutely use the mortars though, that should be perfectly fine. That should be perfectly fine. Let's get you over here, let's get you over here. No reaction fire, just in case. And Narissa can hide up here, and Narissa can probably all the way fly up here, to be fair. I don't know, maybe we'll try to go for some... Oh shit, I did lit that area up, didn't I? Oops. I was gonna say, maybe we can go for some weird angle where we're sitting down here and we're shooting a thing to this area, but... I like how I'm being very non-declarative about the things I'm talking about. I notice I have a very bad habit of just calling stuff things and things things. Oh god, it's hard to explain. I need to call it what it actually is. That's basically what I'm trying to say here. And I'm not doing it. Shade onto the roof. You know what? That is a brilliant idea. I should put the shade onto the roof. That's what we're gonna be doing. There's tank number 1. Let's see if we can mortar the tank. I can always blast the launcher into the craft itself. Because we did bring a blaster launcher. But it will probably explode inside my craft, killing everybody inside. Inside my craft, not their craft is the problem. Okay. Yeah, so we should probably get shit over here, in that case. It also would allow me to mind control some people inside the craft itself, which is kind of funny. Oh man! I just now realized that should have put Spiteful Invader on top of the roof. Let's thump like we've never thumped before. I actually like that you can one-shot that. Oh, hi. Yeah, exactly. Mind control, conga line? Close enough, right? I want to check something. Yeah, I figured arcing will be a problem here. What if I kneel? Yeah, okay. I just want to know if that will be a problem, arcing, and it indeed is. We have a little bit of a tank. A little bit of a tankish situation. Oh wow, okay. I can work with this. Hold up. I do not like this one tiny bit. Any grenades on this guy? Nope. I'm gonna go for the Marshak bodyguard. I think either Marshak bodyguard or the operative. I think that's where I have my best chances. For doing so though. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. I do not trust the blaster launcher for very good reasons. Hey, look, found a friend. Oh, he fell down. Poor guy. I have fallen and I can't get back up. I really should probably have some more people use mind control. Probably. I think just Bridget is not gonna be enough. I like how I just tap it and everything's fine. I mean, that was a good try. That was a good try. Right, so, if I'm planning on doing more mind control, and I think at this point I absolutely am, it's because we are close enough to the craft. Let's grab another mind control. The only thing that I find weird is I'm missing people who can mind control. Oh, here we go. This will be fine. Don't need to worry about this guy. Keep looking around outside. We already killed 3 tanks, a few more tanks, and we are done. I do got hell. Tornado. Don't think we need to use it. Okay, let's see. They just evaporated. Guess what? That's grenade number 2. And there's the last tank, by the way. Wait, who's shooting? Wait, we're shooting, right. Right, I forgot. It's our off weapon. Not our main cannon, it's our off weapon. Okay. Yeah, I forgot. Like an idiot. So, let's use a aimed shot rather than an auto shot. Okay, that is cool. That is cool. I don't think I've ever really used this. That looks neat. If only the main cannon can fire that fast. If only. If only. Okay. We successfully blaster bombed. Let's go and kill this guy. Probably get some collateral damage in the process. Oh, that was not the collateral damage I was expecting. That's the guy I was expecting. Three kills. Not too bad, actually. Not too bad at all. All the tanks have been eliminated. Hey there, Sinister. How you doing? We are clearing out, in the most peaceful way possible, a heavy freighter. Because I think September is going to be an incredibly dull month, so this is going to be your peak excitement for the month. I'm pretty sure of it. I was planning on using lots of explosives, but then, you know, we kinda aligned ourselves near the nose of the craft rather than broadside. So no fun allowed. Oh my god, look at that. Just look at that. If only fun was allowed, we could have had so much fun. The more I think about it, the more I'm considering if I should cut through this. Do I have any cutting opportunities? How much damage do you do to terrain? Just the usual, what was it, 20%? $50. I'm thinking about maybe creating a gap here and then seeing if we can get a blaster launcher in through the elevator. Kapow! I'm getting maybe a bit too creative, but yeah, I want to try that. Out of range, out of range, out of range. Okay. Is it really that heavy? It is really that heavy. Oh, well, yay. It's a two-handed weapon. I don't know if this actually works. I don't think this works at all. Yeah, doesn't look like this is working. I will need to use a different thing. Yeah, the Puppet Master. That is true. That is true. I was thinking about version of mass destruction. Okay, we should have bingo. EMP mini bombs. Otherwise, I'll also try to get a Marshak person going. Okay, get that anyway. Do you actually get it if you kill people using Puppet Master? That is unfortunate. Hi, tank. Let's not have a fight. Pretty please. So this is what I'm thinking. We'll probably just try to deal with the tank next turn. Blaster launcher into the place. I don't have any more voodoo capable people except Nanakawa. You get all the associated condemnation, I think. Ah, interesting. Bingo. That's what I was hoping for. Alright. Oh, hi, friend. That is 37. That's okay. That's okay. We are grown-ups. We can take this. Good grenade, by the way. Very good grenade. Look. It's right there. Okay, let's watch the mayhem unfold, right? Ah, pretty good. Pretty damn good. Tank is going insane. Oh, that's satisfying. That is satisfying. Oh! We get a reaction fire as well. Oh, good stuff, good stuff. Well, this was very satisfying. Oh. Yeah, that was the tank with the other explosion. So we killed practically everybody with the explosions. And the tank basically was trying to do a killing shot there. Okay. I like how we're just tanking most of those hits as well. Alright. I think the only unfortunate thing here... is that... all the items are going to be blown up, but we don't really need those items, do we? Yes, the ghost girl can see through walls. She has spot, which makes her quite handy. Yeah, I'm thinking about that as well, but I'm kind of skeptical that we're going to be able to pull it off, but we'll see. Oh, god damn it, Regina. Regina isn't even all that bad with voodoo. She's just, I don't know, low rolling, I suppose. I think we might not be able to mind control him. Ooh, just about. Okay. Step to the side. We do a little oomph. Nope. Yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of. Luckily, I have a backup plan. Let's employ our backup plan. Let's prevent some diagonals from ruining our day, as they say. Got him! I think we got him. So all we gotta do now is probably mind control the yeah, this guy, and then we finish it. I think he's the last one left. Oh no! Not even. Well, that's cool. We killed all the tanks. We've killed 5 of them. That's one more tank than I'm used to. But yeah, we killed 5 tanks. Just gotta look for the survivors, then we can basically go home. Basically. Regina, you have disappointed me greatly today. Good. Yeah, we should probably just try to drill and see how it goes. If anything, it's a good learning experience, because what I notice is we're not really getting any penetration in. I think the damage output is just too low, which is really insane if you think about it. It's 160 plasma, 320 max roll, 320 on the max roll, and then it's 50% of the thing. So we do up to 160 damage, though I think you need to roll like around, what was it, 200? To maybe get through the outer shell of a ship. Might be the outer layer gone by now. I think you can actually see that on the map. I don't think so, but possibly. Oh, actually, yeah, it might actually be gone now. Because the sprite isn't on our shelves. Oh. I wonder who hasn't broken yet. There might be one more Marshak bodyguard we've missed. At least they're having fun. They're having a good time. Or maybe there's a guild rep. No, wait, we killed the guild rep. Okay. Let's mind control this guy. That's good. Seems like you can do it, but yeah, it's unlikely. That's my guess as well. I think you need to high roll. You might even need to near max roll, unfortunately. Bloink! And with that we are done, right? With that we are done. I also want to mind control the guild security. Okay, Regina, thank you. Let's kill him. Take a peek down here. Guild engineer. Let's keep going. Hey, there we go. We finally got through it. I like how we actually managed to get through it. Just when I said, okay, we're done with this. It's over. But yeah, you could get through it. You just have to high roll, I suppose. It's not a weapon that has scaling damage. It's a flat damage number. So, let's go to high roll. Ah, he survived. But doesn't matter, we are done. 11 enemies surrendered, 2 hostages taken, 24 dead men looted, and 43 enemies killed. Well, we had quite a bit of fun. Quite a bit of fun. We're gonna get rid of the flechette guns and the Euro Syndicate SMGs. And we'll hold on to the rest, I think. We don't need the rail driver, by the way. The rail rifle can go. The rail rifle can go. Yeah, I think it might just be bad luck as well that I was having. It might also be that the deep miner drill has higher terrain damage. Though 50% is, I think, the average, so... It could just be bad luck. It won't be a first time. Won't be a first time. Tank parts, Durafret, power armor parts, aqua plastics. Medical supplies apparently, consumer goods. I think most of these items can probably go to a different base. Let's ship those things to Voodoo Grounds. Hypno panels, medical supplies, yeah, there we go, that's more like it, fantastic. Oh, and also all of these things. Well, that was enjoyable. It has 0 to 200 damage with 70% terrain. 0 to 320 with 50% terrain, yes. It's 0 to 200%, so 0 to 320 damage is accurate. Maybe the terrain modifier makes all the difference, but I highly doubt it. Let's just chalk it up to bad luck. Well, at least I know it works, that's the most important part. I don't think we have enough room to deal with all of these people. I think I might want to move them to Freedom Grad, but I don't think we have a prison there anymore either. Triceptor is a possibility. Sure. Not really the base where I want to be processing them. How about we try Del Toronto? I know we have at least engineers there, so that's gonna work. Person of Mass Destruction, we indeed got it, but one is for Dusty, the other is for Rosilia. We got Bomber, Cannoneer, Angel of Death, Veteran Public Enemy, Ice Cold Killer, Gunslinger, Idol, Blood Widow and Black Widow. Nice, wait, no? Yeah, good, still good. Multikiller, Banes, Trigger Happy, and there's my Puppet Master. I was actually expecting more Puppet Masters, but that's alright. And tank killers, obviously. Nice. A Megapole patrol car. They heard about us terrorizing the globe. They decided to investigate. Little did they know, we learned about helium fuel capsules. These high-density batteries are made of helium and plastisteel, then energized in a resonating magnetic field. They pack more energy into a smaller chassis than standard helium systems without causing an antimatter explosion, opening the path to interplanetary ships that can fit, or hangars. A power station is required to provide enough wattage to manufacture these, and I surmise we'll need about 250 to freely travel interstellar space. The helium supercell? Oh, well, okay. Color me intrigued. Let's learn our ABCs in how to shoot them out of a gun. More people to the assault transporter, and off we go. The Star God operative, we have finally captured a proper Star God. Turns out the role in the Stellar Empire is that of a high-profile messenger and executor, with an absolute authority over all lesser races, but subservient to some supreme will. I guess that makes them more like angels than proper gods, but they're really full of themselves anyways. Also, it turns out there are several types of Star Gods. The ones we meet are guides, but there are ones called subduers as well, but don't have that cool glow effect, cannot turn invisible and are unable to use ghost beams, relying on telekinesis and plasma guns instead. The latter type, however, appears mostly during planetary conquests. Ooh, the Energy Scythe, a brand weapon of the Star God Purifier. This is a plasma blade with a very intricate magical circuitries. Jesus. Come on, brain. Which can be channeled with proper mental energies to increase the hit power. Due to this way of user interfacing with the weapon, an echo of the user's consciousness may exist in the energy scythe for some time. Therefore, do not be surprised if taking it in your hands you hear a voice that says something like "kill all the apostates." Merely holding this evil weapon drains 6 morales per turn. Now, this is what I call proper voodoo weapon, right? Oh jeez, look at the time units, that's pretty nasty. Bugbear, the Photonic Spear. Nubrian melee weapon. It is used as a ceremonial attribute for those serving in the Guard of Honor. However, if necessary, it can quickly turn a troublemaker into a dead troublemaker. The length of the shaft allows you to launch at a distance of up to 2. Photonic Spears are cool, never really get to play with them. Speaking about playing with something, we have Applenomics. What makes some of the wild growing apples so perfect that no substitute can be found to power our alcohol business? Only the passion of the gnomes for developing ever better blends of synthetic food and drinks allowed us to unlock this mystery, its complexity rivaling the Star God tech. Now we can produce Chateau de la Morte with much higher efficiency and no need for apple hunts. This requires a hunting facility, a still, some helium and 50 workshop space for process automation. Fuck. Do we have a still? I think we do. Advanced cloning, you say? Oh, that's cool, actually. Ah, yes we do. Alright, it is time for Applenomics. From here on out, infinite money, right? It's not too bad. Could be better, not too bad. That being said, we do have a luxury quarters coming up, which allows me to deploy an additional 50 people. So let's get 50 additional runs going, which is perfect. Oh, not enough living space. Right, I gotta wait for this to be done. But yeah, then we have proper Applenomics. No more chemicals. Well, we probably would also need some improved helium distilling, but that's okay. Anyways, yeah, we were gonna blow this thing up. I It actually crashed and burned, which is fine. All we gotta do is just slap our Leviathan onto it. What are you? What are you? Ah, okay. We can ignore that. Okay, in and out in a jiffy. Just open the fucking door. It's going back and forth, back and forth. That's a recipe for disaster. We drop the book, we do a mind control. Let's do another mind control, and before you know it, we're home free. Ah, right, we have a third person inside the cockpit. And then the fourth person all the way over here. Can I actually mind control you, or is that out of the question? I think I would need to pick something up for it. Anna Riviera is not smart enough, but Shanks might be. Unfortunately, it's gonna fall into Regina over here. No, we're not hexing. Though I probably should have hexed, in hindsight. Might have been better. Never too late. Never too late for a good old hex. Always forget that nowadays we can actually reliably hex. I'm still in the mindset that we will fail 9 out of 10 times. Which is a shame, because I think you actually get voodoo condemnations for it, for hexing. It's not Puppet Master. It's on the tip of my tongue. Maybe we'll see it here in a second. Maybe. Okay, No, we don't. Warlock? Mysticism? One of those. Either way, yeah. Traveling Maiden. Yay, another dildo. Woohoo. That's Recruiter. Warlock, yeah, there you go. Maybe Battle Mage. I was thinking about Warlock. Let's Recruiter as quickly as we can. That's nice. That's also nice. Why would you torment me like this, game? Let me have nice equal numbers. That doesn't matter, does it? Let's just get things done. We might get both with Spellbook and Mind Knives. I don't know. Yeah, ching ching ching. That's alright. Let's put those blades aboard our craft. So this should at least hopefully help out with our lack of melee capabilities. Still not perfect, but close enough. Security corridors have been completed in Higher Asylum, and we've learned about the Waspites, a servant race, a cybernetic insectoid horror spawned by the Star Gods. Extremely fast reflexes and great shooting abilities combined with an utter lack of mercy. Despite biological parts, it's basically a killer robot, immune to pain, stun, smoke, and bleeding. Flies fast and easily dodges melee attacks, even when attacked from behind. Its only apparent weakness is dying. And fire, but mostly dying. Let's learn about the Gnome disc, because I've been holding off on that for so long. Luxury quarters have been completed. Let's get 50 runs. VIP kidnapping, like it was said. Mercs will do any job, no questions asked, if we have the money. VIPs are now buyable. Well, nothing to research at the moment. I'll get that higher studies going soon, right? Very soon. Fallen Star. So I do want to do the Fallen Star, unfortunately, which means we're gonna get another bike. I don't know. Probably just gotta do it with a Fallen Star. Wait, I can only use underwater equipment. What's underwater capable? Oh. Take a sonic rifle, medical slicer, sonic pulsers. I knew that I had some stuff laying around. Sonic rifle, yada yada yada, sonic pulsers, medical slicer, and let's get going. You're telling me the Spectre is allowed to go, but the Highway Star isn't? Psh, unbelievable. Unbelievable. So dumb. That's so dumb. Okay. Where was I? Right. Medical slicer, sonic rifles, sonic pulsers. At least the Spectre is quick. Central Scepter is probably gonna get some more underwater weaponry, just so we are capable of doing this. We only got one gnome. It's actually pretty insane to think about it. We've only managed to get one gnome. Never been lucky enough to get more than that. So unfortunate. Okay. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. The Spectre does look cool though. It does look neat. Zombies. I feel like I need to be highly concerned about this mission. I feel like I need to be highly concerned about this mission. Zombies are resistant to concussive damage. No, they're weak to concussive. Oh, maybe. Oh yeah, right, they will also home in on me. So there's 4 zombies. You know, I think it's actually kind of funny if you think about it, that... Ooh. That we're dealing with zombies here. Now that I think about it, can my armor actually survive dealing with zombies? That I do not know for certain. Well, that was actually... I was 50-50 on whether or not I wanted to run away. I was having very little faith, but apparently we survived. So, that's nice. We didn't get some bad outs. I was really 50-50 on just running. The Spectre looks cool though, that's kind of what I want to point out. The Spectre looks really cool. Kind of wish we would use it more often. Ah, we're done butchering novices. I think I'm gonna kick her with a name like that. She's not even a proper voodoo person either, can you believe it? Oh, you're gonna get a redo. I'm nice. The Helium Supercell. Highly concentrated fuel supply. It can be used either with a battery-powered craft, increasing the range by 8,000 nautical miles at the cost of long refueling, or Helium craft, boosting the speed by 500 knots with a smaller range increase. Cool. Equipped with a landmine put on base defense. She'll rename her to Dogo Yakataka, or however you will pronounce that name, no offense. The Supercell is pretty cool, but I don't think we're gonna be using it. Very cool. Kinda wish we would get that earlier. Fine, we can also do the tech armor, why not? Chrysalid corpses, done butchering. Derelict highway. Yeah, I figured that will happen. What are you? A Viper fighter. Oh god. Unfortunately, I'm going to attempt to engage this. I don't think we're gonna succeed, but yeah, I'm gonna attempt. A Pauks Pass sounds like us. It will probably just outrun us before we have a chance. Let's use Hilarion Bombs. Blown to pieces. Okay, well, maybe using Hilarion Bombs wasn't the smartest option there. It's just, I noticed their shields were still up after a while, so I was like, okay, maybe I should be concerned, but maybe I was a bit too concerned. Yeah, we were going to ignore the Redman village, we're gonna ignore the Highwayman house, we need more Basilisk rounds, which is not gonna be an issue. I'm actually debating if I should get a cloning center over here as well, in Voodoo Grounds. The Vibe Providers tend to blow up, huh. Well, then I feel less bad about it. We're sitting on 8.8 million. I did mention something about Reticulum fusion reactors I wanted to buy. Let's buy 30 of them. How many Reapers did I have? Let's get 30 Reapers. And then I will need 150 slave mates. Oh no, do I even have 150 slave mates? I do. 120 in Freedom Grad. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Freedom Grad, we're gonna ship the slave mates to Voodoo Ground. I need more slave mates. 125, so I'm 25 short. Tribal Cave has some as well. Oh, the things I'm doing for Heroes' Blessings. All the things I'm doing for Heroes' Blessings. Yeah, we're gonna fix that. Dream Echo, a demon heart. Beating hearts that can be found in the Shadow Realm. Their true nature or origin is unknown, but it is known that when eaten, they restore 30 health and energy. Such a revolting act, however, reduces morale by 35, and it will only work on oneself, enough for 4 delicious bites. Sadly, like most items we can find in the Shadow Realm, they apparently cannot be taken back to our world. Another Dream Echo. I'll use 10 people. Ghost Outfit makes you invisible unless enemies come very close. You can end them with the Ghost Beam or Ghost Daggers if they do. No inventory is an exosuit, and it does give me sense and spot. Vision range at day, same as at night. Weird Girl only. I mean, that's... I don't mind this. I don't mind the Ghost Outfit at all, but... yeah, it's nice. The Assault Transporter, the Drakkar, not very spacious or durable, however very fast and able to carry a deadly payload of missiles. It is both interplanetary and submersible. So I think the Drakkar is going to succeed to the Liberator. It's going to be a bit slower, but it can hold 2 more people. Oh, I mean, I guess. ABC, an experimental Narlock weapon. The experiment here being to expose enemies to the trio of modern magical elements: atomic, biochol, and chemical. Limited range 20. Slave mates have arrived. Also has a better layout. That's good. I mean, for flying suits is a bit unfortunate, because most of my peasants don't tend to do flying. Triceptor's gonna get the Basilisk rounds. Oh, hello! Now this is something I absolutely adore to see. Hold up. I want to hear what you have to say. I am worried. Okay, we're gonna be fine. That's good. That's less than good. but I can work with this. Okay, so they're going to definitely run away from my Basilisk, who's going to go in first. And then everybody else will follow, and we're going to hit them with a volley of Hilarion bombs. Got him. Was a bit worried about the damage we're taking, but yeah, down they go. Now this might actually be an opportunity for me to terrorize the enemy. So we're gonna do the same thing as we did before. We're gonna grab the Leviathan. We have no additional space aboard. I might actually drop the mecha for the time being. Yeah, I might actually drop the mecha. No. No. I'm going to drop the Sorry, straight lemons. You're gonna sit this one out. Which will give me room for 4 more people. Let's take... How are you holding up over there, Gabrielle? Let's take Gabrielle with us. Necros. Thelma. I did promise Thelma she will go on a mission, so this is your chance to shine. And we're gonna take a bunch of gals with us as well. Okay, let's make sure that all of this looks in order. It absolutely isn't. 1 additional Ghostbuster coming up. And Dusty would need to... well, it's fine. So, yeah. Let's do what we did before. Terrorize our enemies. And this time we're gonna do it properly. During nighttime even. Twice as scary, right? I think I'm still waiting for a Reaper, but we can already get started on making more vessel farms. So in this particular case, we're gonna be able to get 30 vessel farms. No, we're not. I'm lacking the glamour. I need to ship over 200 glamour. Yeah, that's the one blocker. But yeah, if we're gonna make 30 vessel farms, that's gonna be 150 Heroes Blessings, which is about 2 additional resurrections. We're gonna be able to at least get rid of the Savalinga stones, so that's quite nice. And then we're gonna get that additional glamour going. Good grounds, right? You know what I just realized, and I feel very, very awkward and uncomfortable about this, but we need to check on our bounty hunting. We need to check on our bounty hunting. So what has been blocking me from... I think we got this, right? The Teachings of Honor. Oh, well, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, this is the part where I realize I've actually had the Teachings of Honor for forever, right? Nope. Nope. So yeah, just very shitty luck. It happens to everybody, right? It happens to everybody. It's gonna be a day mission. That's alright. Anywho, as I said before, we're gonna be terrorizing our enemies in the most funnest way possible. So let's get that show on the road. Necros is also gonna be doing some voodoo, I think. Let's give him a spellbook. Necros is gonna do just fine. That's okay. Voodoo's... you're fine, Regina. You're fine. Okay. Let's get going. Yeah, do not believe the game, it's not nighttime. Right off the bat we can see a enemy scientist. That's kinda fun. Pioneer. And a nobody. Okay. Ah, you sneaky little bastard. Nice try. Good, very good. Keep shooting me. Alright, that should have consumed some of our time units. I'd love to mortar, but that's not gonna happen anytime soon. I don't think I can mind control them. I think they have pretty good voodoo defense. God knows how I'll be able to figure that out without spying on them, but take my word for it. Also, I forgot we have a ghosty gal that I can deploy. I'm wondering if I can just strike her a few times. I'm tempted to try. Oh shit, Joe Beth is actually walking around in a loader outfit. Wow, okay. Apparently... Okay, alright. Let's shelve this discussion. Let's quickly shelve this discussion I had about hitting her in the back of the head. Attack stopped by shields. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, okay, so if we get rid of their shields, we can just simply hex them. That's a good thing to know. It's not gonna do me much good at the moment. No matter where I look, more of them show up. Alright, the Pioneer. I forgot about the Pioneer. But the Pioneer did not forget about me. I cannot mind control the Pioneer, unfortunately, but Jaded Rose over here can probably hit them a few times. Yup. Gone and gone. Just like that. Voodoo is very nice to have. Very, very nice to have. Do I still have Voodoo left, or is this one of the cases where I already ran all out of Voodoo? Kraken Cannon. How did I miss the Kraken Cannon? I think I'm okay with it. My God. Every inch there is somebody. Oh shit! That is somebody who needs to be eliminated. Yeah, I'd rather avoid it if I can. Not saying that it is possible to avoid, but I'd rather try to. You know, I didn't think she would get a reaction shot on me. But then I realized it's actually broken treasure that's moving around. It's a very inexperienced person. Now I'm wondering if I should just go full Daka against her. Because I already ate up quite a bit of damage. I think I'm gonna attempt a risky thing here. That's good. That is very, very good. That is very nice. Okay. Okay, can we first move up and then walk? I swear to God, I don't know why I need to teach you guys the basics. Every single time I need to teach them their ABCs. No, at least nobody died yet, so got that going for myself. Okay, I forgot that actually Scorpion does not have a shield, matter of fact. That was very, very stupid. Poor Nerissa. Now I know about Silky Triangle and I'd rather not risk it. No matter how delicious it might look. I don't care about capping them. I really don't care about capping them. I care just about killing them. Hey, Necros actually can possess some enemies. Oh. Oh, thanks, Necros. Appreciate you trying. Note to self, just one shot, then we get the hell out of dodge. Because we do not have a shield. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that we will be able to play a bit more aggressively, as you can notice by the type of people I've deployed. There's a drone, there's more people over there. Jeez, just doesn't end, does it? So many people. I don't know if this is a mistake, but we'll see. So many people. Okay, I think we're gonna be fine. Unlike the scientists. I would feel slightly more comfortable if we didn't have like 5 scientists hovering near the entrance. I am going to attempt something very dumb here, so let's prepare for that. Yeah, let's prepare for that. I'm just, you know, no reason whatsoever, making a safety save. What? Oh. Okay, I did not expect that. I was more worried about going into my craft than to arc all the way up top here. Yeah, I'm gonna plead the fifth here. It's not too bad what happened. It's oh god, it's not all that disastrous. It's just because we're using a baby nuke and I absolutely am unaware of the maximum radius on a baby nuke that I did it. See, this will be a better option. Clearly. I mean, probably would have to take a knee, which will get me killed. How much was taking a knee again? 12. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. I think I'm just gonna go for a blind fire. Oh my god, it still nearly hit me? I don't like using baby nukes. I don't think... I absolutely do not like using baby nukes. Oh jeez. That is insane. That is absolute insanity right there. I think I might just be better off not using baby nukes, because oh my god, the explosion radius, it's the bombard all over again. It is basically the bombard all over again. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a risk here and I don't like it. When I say I need to take a risk, I mean I need to do this. Because as you can see, I killed only the last guy. I didn't kill the drone, unfortunately. Yeah, 2 people are hurt. I did get Silky, unfortunately, damaged with my stupidity. And the other guy is this fella. So it's somebody I'm mind controlling, which is perfectly fine. Just need to dispatch some healing over here. There we go. The other guy can die for all I care. Really? Bye bye drone. Then we quickly run back inside. So we see 3 enemies, 1 drone over there, 1 guy over here, and a nobody. If I can kill the drone all the way in the distance by using we're not gonna be using another baby nuke. No, no, no baby nuke. I gotta stop thinking about it. Let's just blind fire. Close, but not close enough. God damn it, why does everybody have a baby nuke? Why does everybody have a baby nuke? Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. Okay. I think that is my entire turn. It's been a blast. Terrible joke. I don't know. Maybe I can do a snapshot. Oh, atomic cannonballs. I mean, it's perfectly fine. That was a very good shot from Telma. But yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. No more baby nukes. It's insane to think that when I tried to hit something over here, Flyer basically hit me right up this area. I don't like that laser, by the way. Maybe I do need another baby nuke just to punish them inside the craft. Oh no. Oh no! I cannot believe how much damage they just did to me, and it also is very sad that the mech died. Yeah, very sad that the mech died. And it's because of Elite Plasma, I knew it. Yeah, the Elite Plasma really just did a number on our mech. There's nothing we could do about that. That's just the way that life goes. That's the only dangerous thing about these missions. Elite Plasma. It hits hard. It hits really hard. I think it would also kill a tank if we're unlucky. Speaking about unlucky, I'm pretty damn sure we're also getting shot at. Yeah, it's a shame that Scorpion died. I thought we'd be fine. Yeah, it was a Cyberdisk who did it. I'm pretty sure there's another Elite Plasma that was shooting me, but we'll see. I don't think I can mind control these people, so we'll probably try to use mind knives to kill them. Or I guess just shoot very erratically in a direction. Yeah, the only thing I'm very afraid of is that we are about to get hammered pretty hard. I know there's somebody in here. I know there's somebody in here that I need to be worried about. No. No. And the Cyberdisk, surprisingly enough. Okay, what can I do with this information? I cannot terrorize them. Oh, I can actually terrorize them. That's cool. I could attempt a blind shot and hope for the best. I think I can arc into this place. I think Ogriana is about to have another moment of peace and quiet. I killed 2 people, apparently. And then we do have a blast launcher, which is gonna go and blow up this little fella. Which is gonna be difficult, very difficult. Don't get me wrong, this is gonna be a challenge on its own. Oh. Awkward. Okay, let's try this. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh my god, it actually worked. Unbelievable. And let's have our tank back up a bit, because I do not trust this at the moment. I really, really do not trust this, and I think I'm very fair to say that I do not trust this. If push comes to shove, I do want to have a strike squad available that is going to punish our enemies. And this will include, matter of fact, a ballista. If Ocarina dies, it's ballista time. Ah, shit. I'm really sad our friend died. Edgy Scorpion and Larissa Martens. I wonder who's still left alive. An Esper, clearly. I might be able to mind control them. That's nice, actually. Oh, here we go. No? Not yet. Oh, here we go. No, not yet. Oh, here we go. Alright, let's try... Nope, didn't work. Let's try that again. I don't think we have the oomph to pull through, unfortunately. I don't think we have the oomph to pull through. That's okay. I should have one more person with a great staff right over here. Step to the side, reload this thing, step to the side. And then we're gonna do a few stray shots. Not fantastic, but not terrible either. Okay, this is the magic one. I think we min-rolled that. Unfortunately. I need to very, very, very strongly contain my urge to just baby nuke it. I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, right. I did have somebody I wanted to move forward, which is gonna be... Bridget. Yeah, they're kinda like anti-nuking me. That's on me though, going for a snapshot. My voice is dying. Yeah, so I'm thinking about pushing her all the way up here. And then trying this one more time. Yeah, I think they're just a bit too far away. I think that's the main issue at the moment, they're just a bit too far away. We'll deal with this later. Avoid nuking them for the time being. Maybe I'll just terrorize them. Not even, okay. I think maybe the scientist is the only one that hasn't broken yet.
What the hell is going on? Fuck you.
As long as we're not running into more elite plasma guns, we should be fine. Yeah, it might just be the scientist. Just gotta figure out how to kill her from that angle. Well, we can try again. I'm also wondering if I should just hex her. I feel like hexing might just be the better option here. Yeah, explosives most likely aren't the way, that's correct. Tornado mortar, on the other hand, different story. But yeah, so let's go and clear this out. Let's go and clear this out. I think we're basically nearly done. Probably still some hunting to do for drones.
This is wrong. Dangerous.
Yeah. If it wasn't for the hacks, we would not have been able to do it.
What the?
Okay, whoever is shooting me from over here might actually be the last enemy I'm looking for. Nope, absolutely not. Let's see if we can mind control them. I doubt it. We can try. Yeah, it's a simple guard. It's nice. And then let's blast this fool. No. Okay, never mind. We're not gonna blast the fool. Let's hex. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna successfully continue hexing, unfortunately. We can try a little bit of terror. Not even. Okay. Anywho, thump. I think that's the way to do this. That's one. It's unfortunate because all the loot that we could have picked up is now all gone. Ah, such is life. Don't trust vehicles against factions with EMP mini bombs. Yeah, I do agree. Absolutely do agree. I think even our tank is susceptible to both the blast launcher, EMP weaponry, and the elite plasma cannon. Whereas if you had the hover tank, the blue shield at least alleviates quite a bit of the damage you would otherwise take. And oh my god, you're not dying. Don't make me pull out my big... Fat boy, thank you. Jesus, took me forever. Took me forever, but yeah, don't make me pull out the fat boy. You'll regret it. Yeah, he's the last one. Oh, Okriana, no! Damn it! Oh, you son of a bitch. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. At least this time around it didn't die because explosion radiuses being way too tremendously large for me to notice. This time she died because I am incapable of killing a single grunt. Now, grunt, die. Whoa, we're not done? Alright, touche, touche. I did not expect us not to be done yet. Let's go and look for that drone. I'm pretty damn confident there is a drone we still gotta deal with. Yeah. There he is. There he is, my drone. My itty bitty drone. Let's go and kill him. Please, be gone. And with that, the mission has not ended yet. Because there's another drone. And with that, the mission does end. Okay, there's a third drone? No. I mean, yes, but not the drone I'm looking for. Oh my god, okay. Can we, like, just hex the guy? I see a smoldering wreck of a map. Hey there, Jake. That's right, we're employing the big boys, the big bangs. At the cost of collateral damage. I tried to minimize it, but... Oh, damn. I don't think we need to reload to a rocket tornado. No, he's on the move. That's... Oh, fuck. Oh, oh, fuck. No, 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 mm-mm. that ain't happening. So yeah, the scientist is the last... Okay, the scientist with the blaster launcher is the last enemy we gotta kill. And clearly there's also an Esper. Yeah, I figured. I'll just hex her. That way I don't need to worry about it. Still not done. We're still not done. Are you kidding me? What even is left? What even is left? Illegal Nell, I'm gonna need you. I need backup people. Broken Treasure, I'm going to need you as well. Please do not put the broken in your name and stay alive. Let's also deploy Inflatable and Orisa. Sure, Spiteful Invader, hand-to-hand combat. I don't care.
Hide!
Oh god, no. No. Oh, yes. She had an elite plasma cannon. Unfortunately, we lost 3 hands, but otherwise the craft's been cleaned out. We got a total of 3 elite plasma guns, which I'm quite happy with. We got a damaged defender armor, which is very fair. We need to fix it up. And otherwise, we got just a bunch of stuff. Let's see. Grounds is gonna fix up the armor. And we're probably also gonna ship over a bunch of this plasma stuff. So we can disassemble it. Heavy plasma, not the elite plasma. Absolutely, I'm keeping this. Though you get some really cool stuff from it if you disassemble it. Heavy laser, Testa steel, energy weapon parts, mastercrafted weapon parts, a slave AI, life support system, hypno panels. I think the thing that I learned today, very important lesson. Apply more baby nuke. I should not have showed the mercy. Even if it meant killing half my own crew, I should not have shown the mercy. Ogriana can at least be brought back. At least I hope Ogriana can be brought back. Fantastic scout. Del Toronto's gonna get the prisoners. And I think that about sums it up. Actually, we're gonna be selling the lightning throwers because I do not care for them. The las guns should have been moved. So let's move them to there we go. Blow away. And then there is the industrial scanners. We can ship them to this base as well. Okay. Atomic cannonballs. I might actually get more of them. So yeah, unfortunately we did lose somebody. Ogriana is always a painful death, but Larissa Martins as well. She got the Valkyrie Condemnation. Damned soul. This girl has returned from hell only to be killed again, and possibly again. Will that stubborn wench ever learn? There is no mercy here. Oh, dumb spider. Kinda feel bad. But, you know, they were pretty dumb. It feels horrible talking about the dead like that, but they were pretty dumb. Okay, let's do a shade summoning. We are gonna be summoning back Ogriana. Oof. But back again. Then I need to look towards Savalinga Resurrection. Ooh, Martins does qualify for Resurrection, which is quite nice. Xena as well. Elma? Ah, must be a different Elma. Plot Semcora. So many people died. Look at this, we can get most of the Assault clones back, except Assault clone number 6, I think, which was my favorite. We can get the original Hazard back. But I'm here, not for the original Hazard, I'm here for the surviving Hazard. Well, until they died. There they are. So yeah, we're probably gonna summon Hazard back as well. That's been the plan. And then we'll put them in a Durgan suit, which I, by the way, need to check out why we cannot make that yet. Or research that yet, I should say. We have a beauty formula that we can apply. It does improve our voodoo power, it does reduce our voodoo skill cap. I might actually use this, but I have no idea who I'm going to be using it on. Also, I don't know if it's good to use on a voodoo person, because I think voodoo skill is more relevant than voodoo power. Though I think ultimately it's all about the voodoo mastery. But yeah, we have some basic gun training. I doubt it. I do want to apply Art of Trouncing, very important. Can't go wrong with the Art of Trouncing. Gun kata training, also very important, but most of these people can't really benefit from it. So we'll leave that be. But I'm mostly interested in the education in culture, because that does improve your voodoo stats. And it requires a few zany designs, but I think it's worth it. Let's check out who has the best voodoo power. No, that's because of a suit, isn't it? Yeah, the Nova suit. 61, 67. I'm actually very tempted to do this for Trish. Yeah, let's do it. Dana, 64. I think there is a way to sort where you ignore... No, this is in reverse. Or you might ignore modifications, but I don't know. So it does look like the highest is 64. Let's give it to the person with 64, which is... Dana. Okay. And then there is another one I want to get, which is the Nightshade Augmentation. I like Nightshade Augmentation. It increases your voodoo skill and makes you pretty good at night vision. And that's about it. Cool. And then some magician training, but nobody can do that. Okay, whoa, okay, oh no. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Blown to pieces. Whatever just tried to attack us is dead. The only thing that's very awkward is my Leviathan wasn't at home, so it would have made for a very interesting base defense. Very, very interesting base defense. Basilisk rounds. Good, very good. Let's reload these guns. Gold plating. I wonder what I actually need to get for Shadow Tech. Golden Chain Gun, an opulent sport weapon smuggled from the destined Nekomimi Empire. It uses pulse munitions, which is similar to normal bullets. Doesn't care about your stupid ass armor. Alright, more people to research topics. Kinda feels so weird. No family ties, correct. Dream Echo, the Discipliner, a blunt weapon used by the denizens of the Shadow Realm. And Life Force focusing for the Gals. We can further improve the Hilarion metabolism of our Gals with advanced medical technologies. It requires a cloning facility. This is something I might actually want to explore for the peasants. And maybe for the Gals as well. It does require a cloning facility, which is a bit awkward, but... So the thing about family ties in this particular case is it only leads to Destination Marsh. And we cannot get Destination Marsh until we've dealt with the Cyber Zombie. And the Hanged Princess rises. So I haven't really bothered with it. But I guess since we are running out of topics, there is no reason not to research this. No reason not to research it. Some glamour. Right, I kind of forgot about this, but we are going to have to work on trappings. What did it fall under again? Oh no, just trappings. So clearly I would like to make assault, marine assault armors. Oh, well, okay. This doesn't actually require any of the things that I thought it would require. Yeah, we can make 4 more. What do I need for 4 circuitry? Oh, we cannot make it here. Okay, I'll have to make it somewhere else. So I was thinking we check out what we can upgrade at the moment. Clearly we can upgrade our metal armors. Let's upgrade 17 of them. We'll also upgrade our tactical armors. Peasant tactical armor for tactical vests. I'm starting to think there might be some overlap here. Just a little bit. We'll be fine. The taxman has paid us a visit and we easily paid that off as well. Wow. Money is doing great for once. Okay, so Ogrian is back for now. No trainings that we can do for them, and Hazard is back as well. No trainings we can do for Hazard either. Giant spider hunt. I don't want to hunt giant spiders. Starcode Novus, the Sectopod examination. This horrifying machine is controlled not by some circuitry, but by a living enslaved brain. It was doubtlessly forged in the very pits of hell, and serves the Starcodes where their evil magics fill, and a vulgar display of brute force is needed. Do I do the giant spider hunt? Let's do the giant spider hunt. Unless we get attacked again, which will be very awkward. Oh no, look! It's quote-unquote giant spiders, whatever will I do? Imagine you're hunting giant spiders. And then suddenly a crest flies up with a fucking tank. And you're standing there with your little shitty ass infantry rifle. Won't want to be that guy. Let's go and clear them out. Pomp. Oh, 5 hits? Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. We're not going to be using a baby nuke. I'd like to clarify, we're not going to be using a baby nuke. Absolutely not. There is no way, Jose. Wait, we had a survivor? Damn, lucky guy. Hey! A civilian? Oops. I'm very glad they didn't end up dying. That's nice. That's nice. I actually didn't think we will be having civilians here. I just automatically assumed... Yeah, I know, I'm making an ass out of myself again. Automatically assumed that if there were no spiders, there were no civilians. Little did I know. Well, at least the civilians survived. That's all that matters, right? Where's the last enemy? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Found them. Okay, we're gonna zap their brain and then we're gonna go right on home. Zap. And zap. Oh, okay. That's fine. Aha! Busted. Well, can we coerce him? Yeah, that's more like it. But we're not done yet. This is one of those cases where there's gonna be an enemy that's gonna jump me at the very last second, isn't there? I think there might be somebody over here. That's the most plausible location. And just like that, 3 of them show up. Zap. Zap. Then we gotta kill those 2. How am I gonna kill them? I guess I can mind control 1. And then the other can go berserk. What do you mean we're not done yet? We've been killing everybody. Okay. Okay, okay, there we go. Nice. 3 enemies. 4 enemies. 5 enemies. Also, we just got damaged, unfortunately. Yeah. I'm not gonna be using a baby nuke, that's out of the question. There we go. I suppose one thing I could actually do is... One thing I could potentially do is use... Whatchamacallit? Mind control and have them kill each other, but this works equally as well. Oh, damn. Well, damn. Works equally as well. 1 left. Right between the eyes. Wait, we're still not done? Okay, wait. It's because there is somebody else around the temple, right? Right. Okay, maybe down here? I guess we're gonna be searching for the last enemy. Oh. Hi. Found him. Dusty. He was not the last enemy. Oh. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Why am I having so much trouble finding the last guy to kill? Am I really just missing the obvious? I guess I am. I guess I am, yeah. Huh. Huh. Okay. Well, found him. We saved everybody, quite happy with that. 4 heroes' blessings is always a blast. The more the merrier. Let's ship everything to my main base. Including the glamour we keep. Back in the baguette. Bomber and Battle Mage. God, I love Battle Mage. And Cavalier, I love that more. Well, that was a fun spider hunt. Now we just sit back. We wait. A deep Arcosite, sure. Okay, we'll take the Deliberator and we'll just put a bunch of Lochnar aboard. I'm sure the Lochnars are having are gonna have a very good time. Sort by missions. I find it a lot easier to find my Lochnars when I sort by missions, because usually they do X amount of missions and they end up dying. It's the fate of my Lochnars, unfortunately for them. Round vehicle race. We can do this. Let's get the Spectre going. We can do this. Let's get the Highway Star going. And we're gonna hear victorious music. I love that. It's gonna take 2 hours to get there though. Okay, that being said, let's get going. Plasma Tommies, I'll take it. Okay, don't know what we're up against. Cockroaches. Note to self, don't use... Okay, note to self, why are they not dying? Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get another statue. Why are they not dying? I think we're just rolling really, really bad at the moment. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. How is your electricity? No, the problem with electricity is that I think we're having trouble penetrating its base armor. So the EP clips are just not doing enough damage. Okay, let's get going. Good. Not good. Good. Okay, we're gonna be out in a few turns. We could wait around for the reinforcements to arrive to kill more enemies so we get more infamy, but... There was a time where I would consider doing this, but nowadays it just feels like such a hassle. Such a hassle. I like how they can actually tank at least 2 plasma shots before dying, which feels appropriate for cockroaches, you know, since they can survive an apocalypse. But they cannot survive the Loknars. Anywho, let's clear this out. My right side is very weak. Okay, so there should be 1 enemy left. Let's see if we can quickly find it. I think reinforcements is going to pop up, unfortunately. I don't think I can prevent this. Then we'll just have to backtrack and kill them as well. It's not that bad, to be fair. It's relatively doable. Now, if you were dealing with kobolds, that's a whole different story. And their shitty ass camo. Yeah, I was afraid of this. Okay. Oh wow. Nice shooting. And we're not done. I was kind of secretly hoping maybe we'd be done after those shots, but nah. Okay, last turn and then reinforcements should pop up. Let's see if we can find the last enemy. Otherwise we just need to backtrack again and ugh. It's not something I'm looking forward to. Well, wherever the last enemies are, beats me. Yeah, okay. I don't think I can clear this out before reinforcements shows up, so let's take defensive positions. The last enemy is probably down here. Yep, there he is. Oh, no reinforcements yet? Oh, that's cool. Done. Nice stat increases for my Loknars. Definitely not complaining about that. Let's ship whatever we can. We got Monster Thief. We got a Chthonic Artifact Type 113. Oh. Okay, that's nice, I guess. I was hoping for a golden statue. Well, can't win them all. Let's ship whatever we can. Maybe the old boots will finally give us. Jeez. Boots of the bearable being? Maybe the boots will finally give us a gnome. I'm gonna check out the boots of the bearable being. That sucks. Probably have to make them. Can I make them over here, maybe? Nope. Okay. And the custom hand cannon clips, it's fine. I'm an unbearable being there, and then unfortunately, let's go and check it out. Boots. What is this tied to then? Ah, the red or the golden codex. That's unfortunate. I think whenever we did the red codex, this thing didn't exist yet. That's alright. And I also wanted to know how to get a Theban assault catgirl. Theban catgirls. I do not know how to know about Theban catgirls, but I think this might just be related to the cat path, cats for life. That's right, we did it. Uh-oh. Don't kill her. Hero's Blessings. Hey, an Academy drone. Alright, let's ship the Hero's Blessings, the drone, the coconuts, the zany... not the zany signs. The money purse. Damage magma cannon. Okay, we'll ship those to... did I say Del Toronto? Yes. Spiderland can take these things. Always nice. Recruit, Catgirl Warrior! How? So this is your planet the house have chosen as one more testing battleground for she-warriors. In this case I have to collaborate. Warriors of the middle ranks will also benefit from a walk on exoplanets, otherwise their tails will fall off because of dual trainings in the barrack. Unintroduced Nekomimi bristles his whiskers. You may talk to him, but don't do anything dumb. All glorious to you. Well, thank you. It's time to prove our friendship. Through that, it is time to learn about the realm of fear. The Gnome Mongoose suit. This exosuit uses very advanced armor technology. The outer layer is a thick Durafred nanocarbon hide with a plasteel exoskeleton. Inside there is lattice of synth muscle and superconductive wires for thermal EM protection. The life support / healing system is superb. Shield, gold. Ugh. But still, this is a pretty cool thing to use in space. I think it's a very cool gnome suit overall. The Wrath analysis. Wraths are the most numerous denizens of the realm of fear. They form the bottom of the local pecking order, where might is equal to authority, and authority equals clothes. Wraths can be both male and female, but it's really hard to tell without looking at them closely. Too bad gnomes don't exist. Don't mention it. Don't mention it. Now we can get rid of the still, we can get rid of the extractor. We're going to be expanding with a superb... What was it again? How about we use an Elenium chamber? How about we get an Elenium thingamajig? What do I need for this? We need a personal study. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't have a personal study, so that's kind of out of the question. I guess we're gonna go and settle for a... Ooh, let's also build a cloning facility. But we're gonna settle for a radar system. The Hyper Radar, that's the name. Oh, we don't have the slave AIs, do we? Of course we don't. Okay, we're gonna be expanding with 2 security corridors, and in the meantime let's get all the necessary items to Spiderland. Which in this case is just slave AIs, let's be fair. Also, I think I am going to buy some Elenium. I think I still need to research this. Or maybe I already did, but we'll be able to build an Millennium Chamber, which is something I've been forgetting about. Stun bomb production! We have finally mastered, well, sort of, the secrets to the Stellar Empire stun bombs. Turns out they use the same strange magics as the Hypno panels and share some of the construction with the Mind Probe. Taken together, we can readily manufacture more of these wondrous VIP catching bombs, as long as we can secure a supply of Hypno panels. Ah yes, catching VIPs, that's very important. Very important. Let's disassemble the Academy drone. And let's research some things. Why did I send it over here? Chemicals, please. Thank you. Off you go. And then down here, I think we do gotta do some interrogations. Sorry, slavery. Savvy girl, check. Guild engineer, check. Guild security, check. GO, pioneer, and assigned security guard. Lobsterman corpses have me butchered. Bring me their skulls. An escort from the church. Sway local government. How about we don't? I think I can just do this without using the crap. I think I might just do it without using the crap. But it should slow down here for a moment, allowing us to catch up. There you go, down they go. Basilisk cannons. That's why I probably will want to run this solo with the crab, but the crab just is not quick enough. We're gonna be using the Leviathan again. Let's make sure that we are actually taking enough people with us. And we have room for a few more. Hazard is gonna join us, and Ogriana is gonna join us as well. Where's Ogriana? Then we're gonna take another Bosgel, and we will take... Ooh. No cat crows, unfortunately. I need to get a few more blitz armors. I think that's gonna help me tremendously. It's gonna convince me to take more cat crows with me. We don't really need to properly prepare for this mission, just gotta make sure everybody's wearing some form of gear, and we'll be on our way. Yeah, we'll be on our way. It's gonna be fine. More peasants will always be necessary. Though I must say, our casualty rate amongst peasants has significantly decreased. Oh. Well, Devil's Reef, we're gonna be doing a Devil's Reef. I don't know, are we gonna be doing a Devil's Reef? I actually don't know, to be fair. My gut is telling me no, but when have I ever listened to my gut, right? Yeah, Devil's Reef is a pain, an absolute pain. But we have the gear for it, that's the only reason why I'm saying it. Even with all the gear, it's just gonna take forever to get through it. I think I might just do it. Nah, we're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. As much as I would like to do it, I don't think we're gonna do it. It's gonna be a time-consuming ordeal. It's gonna be a time-consuming ordeal, yeah. Ooh, that's a good counterpointer, that one, Captain. Now I have to do it. Otherwise I will look like a fish lover. It will hurt my pride. Okay. I think we're about ready. Let's go and... Okay, yeah. Alright, I did say that I didn't really care about how they were equipped, but that might have pushed it a bit too much. Yeah, well, we're fine. Oh my god, that's right, that's a good point. But those, or maybe at least use the atom cannonballs to good use, right? I might just do it. I might just do it. It's a cold environment. Let's see if we can do this nice and quickly. I do not trust that one tiny bit. Let's hex. Let's hex. Oh man. Yeah, 4 stits is not able to do it. Damn. Huh. Well, that's good to know. I did want to spread out experience a little bit, that's why you see me do this. I like how you just assumed T-pose there and just disappeared. That felt good, that felt good. That felt very good. Right. Looks like we got 2 of them. Alright, goes to get. Oh, hi. I can deal with this guy. Hold up. Okay. Alright, goes to Gels. It's time for some recon. We can probably just melt his brain from over here. Zap, you're it. His brain survived. Shit. I kinda wish I could use the thingamajig on 4 stits. I really wish I could. Okay, she's gonna take some damage, which is fine. It's the cold environment. Don't get me started on Tomato Raider. That's something else, alright. I was hoping that that will be a bit more effective, but it is what it is. Same with Satanic MILF. I think they might be taking some cold damage here, but we'll live. Necros. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. Team huddle, everybody. Team huddle. Ooh, RPGs. Ooh, RPGs. Okay. We have a good old team huddle. Let's make good use of it. Not enough time units. Okay, that's unfortunate. That's also unfortunate. 4 stits, I'm disappointed. I'm very disappointed. That could have been done a lot better. That could have been done a lot better. The ballista is starting to look mighty tempting. The ballista is starting to look mighty tempting. Oh, Spiteful okay, alright. Didn't realize that Spiteful Invader had one as well. That works. Pump. Now that's what I call a big success. 4 people hit. We have a church zealot that I would like to eliminate, and by then we should be good. Let's have a little peek. I don't think we can spot them because I'm floating a bit too high. Got to be fucking kidding me. Oh. My gear is fine. I repeat, my gear is fine. Sneaky little bastard as well. Last enemy? Whew. That son of a bitch. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I can't believe him. This is the part where the game will tell me, oh yeah, by the way, you did lose like 50 different items. Guy with an RPG, he was in my rear. He must have hit him very well. I think he might have been behind a rock. Damn. Nobody got wounded there as well, which is kind of funny. In a way funny. I never sent over those 4 circuitry I needed, did I? Yeah, I don't think I ever sent them over. Yeah, we lost 0 items. That was probably one of the most curious rockets I've seen in quite a while. Okay, anything else? I don't think so. Let's keep the ball rolling. She's back. Let's see. Are you any better? Not really, but I guess welcome to the militia fray. Pleasure to have you, pleasure to watch you die. Privatizing world peace, the battle tank. These military-grade hover tanks can bring massive firepower to support their warriors in battle. It has a detection range of 100, gun is a fixed basilisk cannon, and an armor of 20. I think I'm good without. And we can learn about the Uknown disc. Let's do it. The vehicle Uknown disc. We thought that the X-piratez was way too small to squeeze a cockpit into. Indeed it is, but if you take a new Uknown with her love for hiding inside boxes, add her custom-tailored compartment, a life support capsule with optronic interface, and put 2 discs together, such a feat becomes a possibility. Piloted vehicle tech required. It does have purple shields, which is really interesting for a Uknown disc actually, if you think about it. And we got an astrosensorium, which means voodoo training is back on the table for these people. And there's my Elenium. Let's go and expand and pick up a Elenium chamber. You need 6 for it? Okay, touche, you got me there, game. You got me. Good. We're gonna sell some sonic rifles in that case. There you go. Let's buy 4 more Elenium. Because we can afford it. Because we're no longer poor. Feels like a fleet on its own. Seriously? Okay, fine. Okay, we'll leave them to secure a freight route. Church Zealot has arrived in Del Toronto. Yeah, I was gonna ship over some more 4 circuitry to Voodoo Grounds. I just do not know where my 4 circuitry currently is located. Let's go and check out our vaults. Oh, we only have 12. Okay, if I want to manufacture 4 circuitry, what do I need for it? A workshop. Wait, what? Huh. I don't know why I can't produce it over here. Maybe I was looking for the wrong thing, or maybe I mistyped it. Operation Broken Wagon. A messenger from the Star. Okay. Well, let's pay them a visit. So I don't think they're gonna slow down, unfortunately. Okay, in and out in a jiffy, let's go. Okay, let's do this. That is 1. I'll probably just kill. I mean, it's a form of killing. Wait, we're not done. What do you mean we're not done? Okay, that's why we're not done. Gotcha. It's a form of killing. We did it. Yay. Ship the plasma weaponry. We even got the small ship engines. Okay, good stuff. Very good stuff. More red chips are required. Angel of Death. Puppet Master and a Street Fighter. Good job, everybody. Hypno Propaganda. Wow, that explosion must be pretty mesmerizing. Okay. Let's wait until they're properly over land. Let's go and shoot them down. Oh. Apparently it ran before I could actually engage it. Okay, we need to shoot it down. It is currently making a run for it, so I would like to at least attempt it. I don't think we're gonna be able to shoot it down. I think we're gonna take a lot of damage I'm gonna need to pull out, but at least I'll have given it my shot. I don't think it's gonna slow down anytime soon. So let's go full throttle in this particular case. Or am I vastly overestimating how yeah, I'm vastly overestimating the damn thing. We were fine from the beginning. Alright, let's go and bully some Star Gods. You know, those are words I'm always very happy to take into my mouth. Let's go bully some Star Gods. Like saying let's go bully the guild, or let's go bully some Sky Ninjas. It's a very satisfying feeling. A messenger ship. Exactly, Brimcom, exactly. Now the only problem is we might be dealing with a sectopod. But there's ways around it. Okay, the last thing I want to make sure is that we do not take garbage with us that is gonna cause trouble. So let's make sure everybody at least... Ooh. Let's make sure everybody at least is rocking good voodoo stats. I like that a lot of people are finally coming back into action again after all the transformations, but I probably have to do more transformations. So yeah, Broken Treasure, Silky Triangle, Marionette, and Illegal Nail. Those are gonna stay home. Satanic MILF will be joining us, Tomato Raider will be joining us, and Monotone Fairy will be joining us. Spinning Argentina. I'm not gonna take Inflatable and the rest because she's too squishy. Small Nightmare probably would need a additional transformation. What is the... Ooh, that is rough for wood. We can probably work with it though. Yeah, let's make sure that we are wearing proper gear. I am not gonna be wearing Nova's outfits. Well, actually, Nova's outfits might work. No, they won't. They won't. They won't. I think the other problem that I have is I might not have enough good gear for my people. I'm bringing too much gals, basically. Well... I'll have to get creative in that case. That's okay. We'll have to get creative. I'm gonna take this defender gear. Yeah, I'm gonna take this defender gear. Yeah, I've been neglecting my Ubers quite aggressively, mostly on account of me focusing primarily, I'm trying to do two things at once here, primarily been focusing on my gals. I think it kind of paid off, but yeah, there is definitely some issues where, you know, we don't have good melee people, for example. We're gonna run with this crew, it's gonna be fine. Let's go and bully some Star Gods. Hopefully during daytime. Perfect. Okay, Small Nightmare, you're gonna get a bit... you're gonna play support. That's what I think you're gonna be doing. You're gonna be playing support. I'll give you a bunch of chem mines. There we go. That is fine. Actually, I really would like just a few camps. Oh, I could use a ballista, but I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I'm gonna at all. Satanic MILF? You know, Satanic MILF, I didn't have a lot of expectations for her, but she's become pretty decent. Don't think we're gonna be using a DC portable mortar or a ballista. I would like her to use something voodoo related though. So how about we give her... I don't think we're gonna get the mecha back, by the way. I don't think we're gonna be rebuilding that. It's just too old. I think I might... maybe I'll rebuild it. It's actually been very useful on a lot of missions. It's been very useful on a lot of missions. Just, I gotta make sure I don't take them with me on every mission, because some are just too dangerous. Like an enemy propaganda machine. I'm gonna take neural whips with me. I think that is very important. I'll take a smart cannon as well, because it does good damage. Though the battle laser will be more enjoyable. Yeah, let's get rid of this. I don't know if smart cannon is the smartest thing to take with me at the moment, but we'll see. Let's make sure that we are wearing radiator shirts. I think I'm currently neglecting it and I don't like it. It's highly likely that the Star Gods are rocking plasma weaponry, so better be prepared. So where is my neural whip? Right here. I'm gonna need at least 2 people to do some neural whipping for me in case the opportunity arises. We're gonna be using a battle laser, and we probably also should make sure we're using chemnates, just in case. Trying to go through people one at a time. I don't think I'm gonna be that effective against Star Gods with my voodoo, but we'll see. Kinda would love to use a voodoo weapon. Don't really have that many at the moment. I mean, I'll take a spellbook with me. Oh, that is a very good point there, Brimcom. I completely forgot that we can now actually also have access to the EMP blaster bombs. And it's indirect fire as well, which is like twice as neat. Can do a lot of damage with that, hopefully. Yeah, I don't have any very particular good voodoo weapons, unfortunately. No baby bombs. Yeah, that's not happening. Best case scenario, we just slap 5 on it and the thing just decides to die, because it's done. Okay, I think we're good to go. I really need to make more radiator shirts for people. I think it's very important to always have radiator shirts. Anything that negates plasma damage is just indispensable. We'll use a sniping gun. Okay, that's roughly about it. Let's see what we're dealing with. We immediately see a Star God nearby because I can blaster bomb them. Interesting. We're inside the city, unfortunately for me. I feel like he's just spawn camping me. Sectopods resist EMP 50%. Oh. Oh no. That's okay. That's okay. So here's the thing, can I actually drive a mental? Yeah, but Chem bypasses blue shoots completely, I believe. Well, we have some Chem mortar shells that I can still slap in. I'm wondering if I can actually kill him, or if he will kill me. He has a pistol, so he has the possibility to do a bunch of rapid shooting. I wonder if I should just slap a spellbook on his face. We're gonna slap a spellbook on his face. And then hope for the best. Oh. Yeah, ow, that's gonna hurt. Oh, he only shot once? Thanks, bud, I appreciate it. Please shoot one more time. No, we should have just done mind knives. Ha! Joke's on me. Mind knives, way better. I don't think I can hex them. I can absolutely hex them. Neato. Can I? No. Oh, yes! Brother, meat gun. Most depressing fight, ever. Okay, monotone fairy might get absolutely obliterated here. But for now we seem fine. Did I bring 1 or 2 ghosts? I brought 2 ghosts. Ogriana, go and scout. I know that the Star Gods don't particularly enjoy when you have invisible units, because I think they have pretty decent spot. Oh. Huh. Yeah, sense then. Well, that's okay. 60% from mine though. Let's try it once. I like the FN. I really do like the FN. It's nice to have a mind gun. Even though we do voodoo, so we don't really need it, it's still very nice to have. Right. Yes. So the plan was to kind of stand on top of this thing. We'll see. Let's hope for the best. Expect the worst. Okay, so I think I saw somebody down here. Right? Okay, 3 voodoo people. I like how I have people with mortars on standby. Yeah. Possess? We're failing our possession. Oh, that's unfortunate. Or him, that is. Let's terrorize him a bit. I can do some more terrorizing. Okay, I think he's been softened up enough for another mind control attempt, and we succeed. Right, let's hit him. Good. Hey Hazard, yeah, you're alive. Sort of. Sort of. Alive-ish, but that's good. It's better than being dead-ish. Hell yeah, the power of Daka 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 Daka. I need to keep an eye out that the people I'm actually mind controlling are people that I would like to mind control. Don't worry, once we have a Durahan suit, it's gonna get a lot better. It's gonna get a lot better. He'll be back in action. Sort of. I just don't know when we can actually get a Durahan suit. I was supposed to look it up and then I forgot. And I was supposed to look it up again and I forgot. And again and I forgot. It's a reoccurring theme, so to say. Hello, friend. What do those suits do? So they kind of turn you into They allow you to wield weapons. It allows you to interact with the physical world. So it's basically combat armor that allows you to wield guns and stuff, so you're not dependent on basically scouting and scaring enemies. Ooh. Which can be quite handy. Speak about quite handy. Depends on the Mark 801. I think we might be missing Anthropomancy. No, we're missing the Necronomicon. We're missing the Necronomicon. That is absolutely what we're missing. I'm thinking if I want to take on the Star God in melee combat. And just saying it out loud makes me realize how stupid it sounds. Fetty, the power of the Fetty. Oh. Ooh, somebody's trying to mind control me. Also, I heard a door open, so. Well, well, well. It's a Novus. Don't know where the mind controlling is coming from, that's the only thing that worries me. Well, I mean, I have a good idea where it's coming from, it's just... I don't like that. Okay, what's the plan? I can easily kill him. Let's do it. Oh, didn't die. Didn't die again. Guess we lost our magic touch. Oh, you know what to say. Fail once, shame on you. Fail twice, shame on me. But also I probably should be using a mind knives. There we go. Right, so Novus, I would like to keep him alive somehow, if possible. Might be a bit difficult. The best way to do that is by whacking him using our neural whips. Then just hoping that we don't get wrecked ourselves in the process. Because I do believe if we butcher him, we're gonna get a Star God Brain. I know I'm playing with fire, because it might actually kill him. One could argue that I can also... Oh shit, Ogriana's gonna die again, isn't she? One could argue I can also use the FN gun, but I think we low rolled the damage, hence we didn't kill this little fella. Okay, let's see how this is gonna go. Oh. Oh yeah, right. Let's do it like this. Going once, going twice, and he's asleep. Now he sleeps. Unfortunately I cannot really scout up ahead. Yeah. Well, kinda. We're almost there, just not close enough. I don't like the fact that I'm doing this with one person who isn't even all that experienced. It's a recipe for disaster. Right, let's bring in some more people. That's nice, good job me. 10 out of 10. I'll screw myself over again. I think the last enemy is up top in the control room. Oh, no. He isn't. The ship's empty. Huh. Okay. Well, let the hunt begin, I suppose. Maybe they're inside this building. I'm gonna get ambushed. That's the worst part of all. I'm gonna get ambushed. Remember the guy that RPG'd me? Yeah. This time it's gonna be a Stargirl with a blaster launcher, right? Okay, I found the last guy, fortunately. Unfortunately for me, he does seem to be wielding a nasty. Well, only one thing to do. Good old mind control. Let's start by scaring him. Terrifying him. Possess. And we go home. Pretty good mission, because we got 2 novices. Very happy with that. And we got an operative? Wait, we got a novice and an operative. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's nice. Cool. I mean, we can butcher him to get 2 godly brains, but I think I'll use him for research. Yep, perfect. Okay, we're gonna ship to Voodoo Grounds, at least the plasma weaponry. We'll hang on to the glamour though. Got some Stargold ropes. We are absolutely gonna be able to prove to the Nekomimi we are friends. Warlock. Neat. Ah, the Simulacrum arms. A pair of arms belong to some big gothic statue, or so it seemed until closer scrutiny. There are mechanisms inside these arms and several systems of conduits, which look quite insane but are certainly capable of passing high energies. There are also inscriptions in some unknown language all over these things, visible only through a microscope. It appears like a weird fusion of a work of art, machine and the occult. Hey, we can finally research the hover tank. It's funny because I think the hover tank has been blocked by the Uknown disk. Never even thought about it, but yeah. We can now get a hover tank, it's gonna be nice. Photonic artifact type 113. At least this is how the museum lady is calling the thing. It's a metal tablet. Is covered with insanely intricate and weird geometries. Whatever meaning they have, we do not know. The metal itself is weird, not resembling any Stargate or Earth technology. By applying magnetic fields, we've managed to cause changes in what is displayed, while the metal itself was behaving like a liquid. We did not dare to make more invasive testing in fears of destroying the thing. The museum will pay us 3 gold bars and 20 units of other wealth if we pass it to them. However, they will also give us some answers. Will they now? I doubt it. Alright, let's turn it into the Museum of Fine Arts. So that we can get our quote-unquote answers, right? Gnome disc 14mm. The gnome disc can turn on a dime and bring its weapons to bear from an elevated position. What's not to like? Just be careful since it has a relatively thin skin under the shield. This version carries a 40mm gun in addition to heavy rockets. Don't do it, Indy. The hoverbike. Why walk if you can ride? No, we were blocked by the hover bike for the hover tank. And family ties or outreach to the government's field. Apparently those in power already consider us tied to Princess Aurora and nobody likes her. Which is interesting in itself, right? I do not blame them. I do not blame them. She's crazy. She's absolutely crazy. I didn't realize what we were signing up for until we signed up for it. Or... I'm glad that they never gave up on us. They heard we went to the government. They wanted in on it. Okay, we're gonna be butchering some Stargods. We'll do the Guardian, and we will do the Novus, and the Operative we're gonna interrogate. Oh, Realms of Fear is important. We can wait with the Sin Ascension. There we go. Plasma pistol stuff. People's speech. Today's speech was a free discussion. It went terrible. And a sentry on a crackdown mission. Well, let's crack the crackdown. Okay. Let's go. There we go. Easy peasy lemons and squeezy, right? Okay, it was an escort, right? No, it was a sentry. Okay, this should be quick. One of these days I would need to eliminate the ninja base. I'm just not really looking forward to it. That's why I've been postponing it up until this point. It's not my most favorite thing to do here. Oh yeah, right. I forgot. Shoot. This is the church, and the church doesn't really care about being mind controlled. Hi friends. Yeah, the church doesn't really care about getting mind controlled or even hexed in this particular case. This should be the last enemy. We kill them, we go home. I can always just simply ducka them with a good old blaster launcher shot right in their faces. Interesting. Ah. Okay. Do I have anybody with a voodoo? Let's see. Oh shit, that's not a voodoo thing. It's not a voodoo rod. Okay, and then we go home. Oh. Well. Got him. Don't even need to enter the craft, or even exit our craft. With the exception of our friendly ghosts. For the grounds is gonna get the 4 circuitry, the slave AI units, some of the glamour and the likes. We hold on to the rest except the chips. Those are gonna go to Freedomgrad. I like to say we're slowly running out of red chips, but I can make a lot more of them. Oh, look at that, these people never went to South America. Security corridor has been completed and the torso has been researched. What seemed like a torso of some weird and ominous statue turned out to be something even more weird and ominous upon close examination. Under the indestructible shell there are innumerable circuits, systems and mechanisms. They appropriate the general layout of a human female body, if it was drawn by some mad and alien creature. It doesn't seem to fit construction principles of any robot known to us either, and plainly makes little sense. The torso has 2 large internal cavities, one in the chest where a huge number of conduits concentrate and another in the skull behind the crystal optical system, or a decorative eye. We don't know. We assume it misses crucial parts in these places, which could explain its inertness, if the internal machine is functional at all and not some elaborate hoax. And an hoax it will be. And there's the legs. The appearance of a statue belies the truth. The insanely hard metal outside hides inside resembling that of a human body, including connections to spinal cords and highly concentrated energy conduits in the pelvic area, similar to nerves surrounding a cow's unmentionables. I thought we both mentioned the unmentionables quite often. Mechanisms and circuits inside the legs suggest mobility, but we were unable to move them, as the shell is completely rigid, which in itself makes the whole item paradoxical. The thing also appears to be frightfully ancient, if the weathered surface of this super hard metal is any indicator. I think we're missing the head, by the way. The assault bike, a heavily armored bike, power armor set, armed with an auto axe and super shooty gun. Let's research the Nekomimi Renegade, right? And a menace salvage, or conversations with smugglers and space junkers revealed that derelict menace hulls can be found drifting or crashed in our solar system, just very rarely. As we know the psychic signature of these ships, I believe we can use our hyperwave mysticism to pinpoint them and then send runs to a joint salvage operation in space. We can also grab some space rocks while we're at it. Okay, so here's the question. We are missing the heart and the brain. Oof. That's rough. It's gonna take a while. I don't think we're gonna get the heart and the brain. I think we need to get lucky. And lucky is not our forte. Heartless and brainless. Very fitting, isn't it? Ah. Okay, get some force circuitry. Intrepid brainers. Let's move from Voodoo Grounds to not Spiderland. From Voodoo Grounds to Higher Asylum. Some additional heroes' blessings. Oh my, we have 200. The gift of sorcery. Your codex whispered to you in a mesmerizing female voice. You're in the presence of the Queen of Snakes, mortal, but I'm in a generous mood today. Do not show cowardice nor foolishness, and you will be rewarded. Well, alright. We got some mad scribblings. Could have given me a Necronomicon, but sure. We really do need... We really do need the Necronomicon and a Technomancer's medical examination, but I'm just not having any luck with this. I don't know why. The Gnome Tech 7 armor iteration in the way to, is the way to perfection, and thus the careful tuning of the graph system allowed this harness not only to retain the same effective way, but actually have better mobility despite all the extra systems. It includes a gas mask, embarrassingly missing from the earlier models. Comes with a gold shield. Behold, mortal, it is time to fear the halls of fear. I'm kinda excited. The Nekomimi proof of friendship. Hooba, humans! The house is ready to consider establishing a mutually beneficial trade relationship, but first you must prove a refutable proof of loyalty. You must provide to our ideals. Since there is a lot of ethereal activity in your system, reducing their numbers shall be a fair requirement. Kill as many of them as you can to make them hate you and send us their remains with one of the free traders' ships. And there's a realm of fear. This shelter realm is inhabited by creatures delighting in torment and suffering. Seemingly it's composed of nothing but endless nightmarish dungeons, but we have reason to expect there is more to it. The clues we found speak of a bleak ashen surface under a dark sky. This is where the most interesting parts of the realm have to be located. If we want to explore and exploit this hellish place, we need to find a passage leading there. The Zortium crystals we found so far indicate that this endeavor might be worthwhile. Alright, Nekomimi, proof of friendship. Wait. Why can I not do this? Oh, because it's called the Subverter of the Star Gods. I'm an idiot. Clearly. Easy. Subverter of the Star Gods being completed. Deepon corpses and the artifacts being dealt with. It only requires one person. Easy. Deepon nomads, done. Moving on. Tornbacks. Partbacks. Okay, so, let's make some ribbons. Oh, not ribbons, what are they called again? When will I ever learn? Ah, right, offering to the purple bloom. We can get 3 of them, so that's actually kinda nice. Oh, wait, we can only get 2. Well, maybe that isn't as nice as I thought it would be. Yeah, this is the thing that kind of scares me. So we made 30 vessel farms. We got 150 heroes blessings, which amounts to 2 offerings to the purple bloom. But we're also burning through our Savalinga stones, which is quite important. Well, what do we have here? A prism complex. The prism complex is the command nexus of the Technocracy's secret army. We know Aurora is here as well, however getting inside won't be easy. The complex is buried under 3 kilometers of ice and more of rock. The only way to infiltrate is with the help of the security codes we've procured, and they will only work for a short period each month. We'll be moving through a web of tunnels, so no tanks can be taken along. Well, that's gonna be fun. Kinda was hoping that we could finish the Hero's Blessings first. Which will be nice if I check out our resurrection options. I have no idea who I'm even going to resurrect. The worst part of all is I know people died and I was like, no, you can't die. I wish I could bring them back, and I have absolutely forgotten about these people. Or Griana. I wish we could. I wish we could. Can only be shaded. Never got Valkyrie. Never got Valkyrie. Roxy. Courtney. Salt Clone 8. I like how we actually get freshness from that. Larissa. I have to do it. I don't care. I actually have no idea. 72 voodoo power. I mean, that's a very good argument to make there. Bonsai! I have to get Bonsai. I have to get Bonsai. Oh, Momo. Poor blunt head. Garcia. Ima. I don't remember Ima. Some of these people actually have good voodoo stats, so I should also consider picking them back up. Yearning Ashford. There's lots of people I would like to get, but I'm not gonna do the assault clones. I've decided to basically leave the assault clones be. I'm okay with that. Okay, well, those are the 2 people. This is the prison complex, and I think we're gonna be tackling that next time, because it's way past 1 already, and I don't think we can do that mission in like 5 minutes. So yeah, next time tomorrow we're gonna be doing the prison complex, and that will probably be the entire stream. It's gonna be fun. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for watching, as always, and enjoy your weekend, and I hope to see you next time. Have a good one, everybody, and take care. It will end up like the fish spaces, but worse.